Haji Alihu Mahama. And I can say 90% of MPP for no Munim Alihu Mahama.
Sure. Okay.
They didn't know him. The story and Salihu Mahama being vice president, another day's story.
And the first time you're running me.
Nobody knew him. A lot of people didn't know Alihu Mahama.
Oh.
At a point, even some people thought that Alihu Mahama knew MPP.
Said who here under Dr. Baum. Dr. Baum also. But for raising issues about.
But him, Papa be a friend of Malam Issa. Papa show you Suda during the elections. Malam Issa mo kahon look for identify a year Alihu Mahama. Because at a point, Nigeria for na disika ebra J for the campaign near there appeal no Nigeria near there no. Because of what the Malam Issa Ayinti, they had wanted Malam Issa to partner J for, but unfortunately he was a member of the PNC, and that was not going to be possible. And in here maybe also, Ewo Kumase meeting back will be also Cape Coast and Krabeye Munumi and Sabi, and then Alihu Mahama came up and then Obey and see. A Congressa came to me and cabinet to be as vice president. Could see elections. Oko Winiba. Oko Winiba. Woman sim papano. Oko waterworks soroa. Eho. Ena a Congressa can if you oko waterworks soroa. If ye our one sa ni faso. If you white fe. Walton tin. Kim Palm Tracy. Wenimu. Fine. And Okonifie no kwakwa dwe ne ho Rollins me bobom blow biom and edu baby no honestly speaking na ne life in danger edu that time na ekonkansa ka na ne life danger because she Rollins ne pa megidi say sorti ase aka oboss asem no so still e be hye no enti eye Steve Obimpe ono kura no sevi e konkasa ka fi ni nsem no so wontimi mbo no mo no oya resha for pamon gwen bibini au I just say au e koro hwe wa manan hwe anko be hwe aka bruta na hye no ho anko be hwe aka bruta eti no eno no and then didima Professor Mills e de be ye running mate ma JJ Rawlings for the 1996 general elections. What the winning year na ekeka kwa umakoswe duro koye o made Rawlings so what kind of speech are you obi awie
from nowhere
no mean na we obi akwatena from nowhere ebinum say planned
Swedro declaration
no ebinum say there are a lot of theories around Adriana Rawlings here, you know. Ibinum said that Hoy brothers were aware. They have planned it. Ibinum so say there be Hoy brothers ni na no munim ho hwe. Ibinum so say a influence of Central Region ahemfo on Rawlings. And Ibinum so say there be enye sa na de ne tie. Ibinum so say the very first day Professor Mills Rawlings officially no, Wakokumase, we cheer him for pain. But the very first day, officially, Rawlings was in something in Ram and she didn't cheer or no, a do baby no, and obi a can say, onye ne, like, obi di, onusu be di, and this and Rawlings in the so there are a lot of three school of thoughts.
But say, and found only baby any free.
Yeah.
Not. And she share within the party.
That's right. So to a bar Rawlings Bruce Kutoi. And Oshe say when ya professor. Professor. Me ni A level krana amfa. Trasa and then unya Mills. And don't forget, say the only president in the Fourth Republic now or respecting the vice president. Rawlings. Now, Obu Mills say case will be respected.
After on.
I can't so Odu. So we need to change. And now or respected Mills, or respected Professor Mills. Pa. I mean, into we share one day udidi nachi. A year campaign. 2000, 2004, 2008, first round. and then second round, and even time. Because you do Sunyani any J echo time. Now Rollins said, Drew hot dada. Into Omokacha and said the ground is not safe for the protection of the president. And the man another Nubufu more. I know that Uncle for who say I'm penny for mum now. One fan one shame. People should not forget that time no na Adokufo defense minister. Now President Kufoka said will be our person will be president no for opposition to ho. He is smart. Eti Kandapaye Obeye defense and interior minister. One person. In 2008. So Kandapa was the defense minister. And I think interior added to it. I'm very sure. I'm sure about that. And then, so information came from the national security that the place is not safe for the president, John Ajekum Kufuor. And I remember, light blue jeans with a white lane shirt. Now MPP no hake to webi. I know a bobo bako no asantum. President Voch or Shesha to buba to say no asantum. So your campaign ya.
President Kobe Binia Gaze. Honye mano. No so sign it. And
umbona man say President Teho. Enye mounty with the kewu. Yentimi more humbine. Because that time not Rollins. I say Kufoba no. Na 64 infantry battalions for no. Na ase ono mu an sheda no suru menkansa either so no suru anase na ohu se obetimi ahadwen so da Ghana forces no mu a so they had a plan of laying them off. So it was Bevlo Latte and a few other people that came in, and then the current CDS yeah upon paper I mean they are the people soldier upon paper a proper soldier. Ono enye party we soldier upon paper is soldier. Ono a soldier proper.
Typical.
I mean, we're part of the people that saw. I mean, a very young, military officer at that time when JB Dankwa became the CDS. Edema J. Kufuor ne Ade Omohwe. Antina Rollins ne Sankrofo no commandos no from commandos. Now we now could do time dada. He is smart. Yeah, no, we now could do that. And there's one thing there, a blunder. When him says some of the two now, a side arms now, we using now. I think each of them was having about 3. Yes. Some commandos, they were properly trained. And yes, feature. So Rollins ye cool, and or they be a civilian president. So Obwa the hoto was say we are when you be foul. And say Obwa when those guys were properly trained. But yo, Omobowura hono nature say commandos in Rollins. They took over time. And yes, wait there. Yes, we'll be say they took over time. It's a whole certain president was stopped from entering that space. And then we have to turn back from Sunyani to Kumasi back to Accra.
At the time, who tell that story? How?
And then maybe we'll meet him in Kawaha.
Mampening or Kobe Bini Akacha and say, oh, yeah, ma'am.
Sena, it will be a president for person call maybe Yana oh. As some cases see your mind tiffy way, in person bosso. The Basabasa ye by 4 time and sa another time out 2 for a dimuna Shemas Riabe. Because Al Hassan Yakubu time, Yedi, Tama Al Hassan Yakubu, yeah, interior minister, ne, Sane Maneman, and near President Kufuor no person, but he was still told that, please, the place is not safe for you. So you can go. Wow. But there are a lot of places a president to be qua. Yeah. I mean, Anado has had about 3 or 4 advice not to go to a particular location because the place was not too safe for the president. And Mamifa will into us not in Jemuma. When he said president to be a Yenyan Ukrum Habia. President to be a Yenyano or Fourth Republic, apart from Professor John Evans Fifiata Mills. Ubiako GBC.
Obi akọ koye.
Menchirim. Obi akọ Rollins ko GBC.
Koye den.
Kufo ko GBC. Nanado wako GBC. John Mahama oko GBC. Professor Mills na wanko GBC. Wa wotia
eya bibi da ho.
Wa wotia ase no fa.
Professor don ko fa.
Adwuma we minimiye. Ntu bi some question said then me wo me answer ndada. Me say wo mo ko GBC.
There's a bibi da GBC.
Oh, Rollins ko GBC.
Oba
Kufo ko GBC. Mills anko GBC. Nanado ako GBC. John Mahama so ko GBC.
Nanado.
Oh, ko GBC.
Oh, sir.
Oko GBC. Nanado ko GBC. Nanado ko GBC.
Baso wa asembie ni fi. O se o ye mampani ni wanko GBC a.
Oh, asembie ni fi. Some of Samesa anko asembie.
Ontomre bia.
Minim se bia wanko ho ntino no we ni term ne de ya. Obi akọ GBC. GBC one o. Minim ade kuna o. Obi akọ GBC o. Obi akọ GBC. Obi akọ GBC. They all went to GBC.
JDM.
I say
the king
of
me, I haven't said anything. Mr. Chu, have I said something? Me, I haven't said anything. Oh, I am only telling you somebody went to GBC. Why do you want to do this to me? They all went to GBC. Apart from Professor Evans Sufiata Mills. Went to me and call GBC.
Kasongo, yeah. Mombari Nanga. Kasongo.
So, Osha. A word I call, and where word I call, and
another Busana Sem.
Another name is as I'm attending catcher.
Or telling catcher. Yeah.
Of Kwame, a word, Dakon, and you take on.
The people of Ghana have become very interested in the way country is run and the way the country is governed. And the trick was to communicate the truth, and eventually the truth prevailed. And today we're about to witness the swearing in the second coming of His Excellency President John Mahama.
I know you've not been given any appointment yet. Well, what are you eyeing?
I'm a farmer, and I'm very comfortable working on my farm.
You just would want to be on your farm. You don't want anymore?
The problems of Ghana are very practical. We need to be self-sufficient in food. If everybody is a minister, who is going to be a farmer? If everybody is a chief executive, who is going to be a farmer? So I'm quite content with where I am.
Okay, many thanks, the former tour and boss. Let me get quick word from entertainment journalist Abeku Santana as well. I know how vigorous and rigorous you campaign for the NDC. You saw this coming. For you, how reconciliatory should the speech or the inaugural speech of John Mahama should be?
Governor and TV3 Media General, we want to thank you for the immense coverage for His Excellency President John Dramani Mahama and Vice President Professor Jenan Opoku-Agyeman for the entire campaign. As you covered around the country in all the cronies with His Excellency, you saw yourself the trust, the goodwill, the confidence that Ghanaians have for His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. So based on that trust, that goodwill, that confidence, we bring that the Almighty God will bring that change, that transformation that we are all looking for. You can see that the atmosphere has changed. There's so much calmness, there's peace, there's that sense of purposeness that we're looking for to see, a real transformation, a leader with integrity, a leader we can trust, of humility, a leader who has so much respect. And that is what we are asking for. We are praying to the Almighty God that all this will come to pass and we'll see a transformation in our country.
Okay, many thanks, Abeku Santana. Let me get few words from those in the entertainment industry as well. Kafi Danku, an actress. What's your expectation of His Excellency the President?
A new day has come, and I'm happy to be a part of it. I'm happy I added my voice, and I can't wait for this new Ghana. I'm so happy for myself and my Ghanaians, my families, my fans, and the whole Ghana. Yeah.
Okay, many thanks. What of you? What's your expectation?
Oh, I mean, we know JM is going to deliver. He's going to reset Ghana, and we'll all be happy and proud.
All right, many thanks. So many people continue to throng. Okay, the arrival of the majority leader in your short, Dr. Keselato Forsen, over there. The clerk to Parliament has already arrived in your short. Let me see if I can also get some very quick one from some other people who are here as well. The former head of state of Nigeria, good luck, Jonathan. Sir, you're live on TV3. Okay, his aide. Good luck, Jonathan's aides do not want him to speak in his shot over there. Let's see if we can get a few more supporters there. The regional chairman of the NDC. Let me start from the Western North Regional Chairman. Today is the day you've been well expecting, isn't it?
Yes, we've been expecting these days. In fact, these days should have come about a month ago.
When you say a month ago, how do you mean? Constitutionally, today should have been today.
Yes, I'm just joking. Honestly speaking, after the election, some of us were eager for this day to come. So we are very, very happy. We are here to support the inauguration, and everybody here is happy. We are happy. I'm sure my people are watching me, and honestly speaking, everybody who is watching me from Western North is happy, very happy.
Okay, many thanks. Let me get the next one from the regional chairman for the Western region. You've been expecting this day, isn't it?
By God's grace, I'm expecting it, and God has made it. I'm expecting it.
And what's your expectation in terms of how reconciliatory John Mahama should be?
The reconciliatory is very nice, and I think that His Excellency the President is come to reset Ghana, and all of us, our agenda is that whatever has gone wrong, we need to put together as a country and make sure the dreams and aspirations of His Excellency the President will deliver what the Ghanaians want him to do.
Okay. Many thanks. Let me go to the Eastern region, Dr. Oliver Kevo. Today has been really a day that you've been expecting. Yeah. Most of the NDC people kept saying 7th of January, 7th, the day is right here. Yeah. What is it about it?
Yeah, I feel like how our forebears felt in 1957. I wasn't there, but how I feel they are feeling the same. This is the second independence for Ghana. This past 8 years has been horrible for every Ghanaian. Nobody was left out. The rich, the poor, the middle income, workers, unemployed, everybody was hard hit by the harsh government of this MPP administration. So today is a great relief. We've all been waiting for this day, and I think you can see the excitement all over. Everybody is happy, and we are looking forward for a better governance. We are looking forward for a 24-hour economy that will generate jobs for the young people of Ghana and bring prosperity to all Ghanaians.
Okay, many thanks. Let me go to the Volta region now, Chairman Agbavito. For you, I will take it from the leadership of the majority. Are you satisfied with the leadership of the majority and also the speakership?
Definitely, we are happy. Every member of parliament or anybody appointed by the leadership or the people in charge of the party, they are fit. And therefore, I believe that everybody that is sitting at the helms of the party in leadership in parliament, they are the right persons to lead the party in parliament.
Okay, many thanks, Chairman Agbavito. Let me go to the OT Regional Chairman as well. Firebrand today has been one that you've been really expecting, is it?
Yeah, I'm expecting it. We are all happy and we are ready for battle. And so we are around. And
when you say battle, what battle is it?
Battle because Ghana has been, collapsed. Ghana has been collapsed. And we have to start from our strength. We are resetting. We are resetting Ghana, and we are taking it as a war, and we have to fight a battle to win the battle and to set. Yeah.
Okay. Many thanks, Mr. Kandaba. Okay. Well, you will not make a comment. That's Kandaba for you, the outgone Minister for National Security there. A lot of people have gathered here. Former heads of state are all arriving here at the Black Star Square. And shortly, once Parliament sits and the proceedings start, then the inaugural ceremony will kickstart officially. But the expectation is that John Mahama's speech, most especially, quite apart from the swearing in, would be that which will be reconciliatory, will be that which will give hope, will be that which will rally everyone around the Black Star and to give a semblance of hope to the many people who have reposed confidence in him, not just from his party, but from really across the political divide as well. Back to you in the studios.
This morning we have various dignitaries across Ghana and South Africa and the world. Party members, members of the diplomatic corps, traditional rulers, families and friends, the military high command, and heads of various represented this morning. I am Spadoni Natawelos from the Department of Public Relations of the Ghana Armed Forces.
Mamo akwa baby we da so somo onua TV so ni onua FM 95.1 ene eye da stronko da ponda de ma Ghana da ponda de ma abibiman da ponda de ma menu emienu senior captain ni Sir John onom wa go through na abanya nsachaya bakọ ne kwan ye fasuswaye na ye joma mpani foforo tum na enes the 9th parliament na enei ohwemo anakra dwuma de omadi kan Canada otimi se ye mrahye bedwe fiefo adwumanaja senior wasanka under normal circumstances mramu no wasanka parliament ene edi se adwumason na so niema baako ni miedi binti na ne ye pia de ko hol munti wasa yetumi ye no sa na sesei atagonie mene Sir John ene ye beto asokojo kokamo ho na watwa mo na wa report live from the Black Star Square hodom na fe ye hu sene esi etia nkasa Sir John good morning bi anope ma chawa anope
dabi ye share with ye share with you wachiam
ma chawa anope
yeah wachiam
anope weziza
pacho dabi
unya ne di
dabi
pacho ya no akọ free senior high school call cafeteria ye free senior high school cafeteria hona aja
e kwan be mo e kwa kodidi
ublayo wo ho small letters wo ho
bi
ye mu bi ye fru pon ahwe nti
no colors no manage ho pa
you like the colors
oh yes said ye na o ba no na walking in no
walking bear
in fact why you say first lady be a minimum no former first lady yeah and then na captain kana semi we say kente de ye ka kenta na Conrad Ajma Rollins
ona net
oh I mean say and e kra no your event de bro ha o kwa mo so kire se ba bia ofri nie ti na wada na di sa nti anopai Yeah, sure, say compliment when you
of
when
course.
you be
Of course.
Of
course. Now, Sir John said, Kente ye emuodu. Kente wo amamre ene mahodu renti event be say no. I'm sure say media general say we say we are the leading media station ewo Ghana anti a national event say
and will be a share.
Sure.
The one share Onua TV no. Share TV3. Na utie Onua FM. Na utie Akoma FM Ukumase. Enti
ti Akoma dem wo ho.
Oh yes, Akoma FM Kumase omo.
Wa be hosu na ati here no man fa ntu mo de betuma wan.
Enti yeguso me no nyina start 10.
Sure.
Ye some Ghana ni asante. Mani bi asini na baby obi etie bia. Ene baby obi ehwe bia. Na enne no meka ye call ye ne JBD nkomo na omo ka hwe organizers na. Omo se enipa aba no ebu omo so. Baro hwe ye call ye ene niema ye ko hu ye. Ene like statement Ministry of Information de buy ya. Ne chamfoni bi se nipa ebeba ene adwumade yase no na ebedo so pa ebebusu se de ebusu no nti enya me hwanwa se de hu
mame impossible baby a udi gina ye no mesa bane atwaso from yenko na ye ne JB eni nkomo sesem se wonya mpanifo bi a ono mo ebedi nkomo JB so mo ho man
very much. Okay, so ye ne titafo ne bi susu ena wa hanu say very well, very soon ye ne Beatrice and a private legal practitioner, of course, an NDC sympathizer bedding Komo, or Sanso Juma Ewo, John Dramani Mahama, ne office. Never bedding Komo, na beside says so far. And Emamu at to say, or buy a dear and a one so far. Council Akwaba, Edeba, Onua TV.
Minya mejo so.
Bibia Boko, dear.
Yamia dom wild me who said Bibia Boko.
Ejabo, Enya Medru, but a Jaba Bedru. Obaye security arrangements, protocol arrangements, any Bibia Ekoso Hanomu say no. Your impression about it?
Oh, so far Bibia Kama. Utimi who say party for dignitaries, members of the diplomatic corps, ne or more tun suffering na yabedu. Ebem say about 10 o'clock now officially na de ejumagye na shase. Enti media me hunu sia na ya me hunu meni so.
All right, so because me found question be but as part of the transition in His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo Eko Mrashebe the last State of the Nation's address. There are two key things I made me observe. You say Ghana is not broke, and also inherited a doomsday economy. Say we're putting the lights on. Meaning say we're making a lot of commentary on this issue, but on this platform, then I work at the home.
Ebem say Nana Addo ni MPP asemo de Ghana for dodo na MPese omobetie se ohwe aba ye koto ye ne ayem hwehwe ne ekoma ye do to abatia MPP abaya enya me na meka ye nimu se Nana Addo ade ba ko a eha na memo ye se omanfa nimudie nokre any obuo amatimamofo na eno na okodan ni di in the State of the Nation because ye nyina ye nim say ye John Dramani Mahama e solve dum so ansana obeji akonwa no ena me ne wo kasa nkwada omuko suku omuntimi nya aduane pendi ye ntimi ntua ye pension fo ka na nsen wayeki fo na nkwada ntimi nko university ntenya NDC ana me Beatrice anana meka ebeye to say ye ya amanyosem yenimu se ekuro na yekita na sei ye jitu se ejuma wo ho enti yen ye ba no enye propaganda ne kasa keke ne kasa dodo na ye di bebu man ye be ye show working na Ghana fo ehu se sabi ya pritumi na ye nyatumi a e di siesie o man.
Now finally media amwako no menim se enche na dwumade nu na eba be start ya ne sa heads of state or more every amanone eba ye bedru Ghana hanu musi minim say uni ebinu mu akasa na say ebinu mu kra make comment bi mu atia almost say are they say you said they are impressed or they are disappointed in the whole arrangement of everything?
No, I think technically everybody is excited na nneɛma no yɛ fɛ koraa no sɛ yɛwura John Dramani Mahama ɔnyɛ fresh ɔyɛ former president nti heads of state nyinaa ɔmo aba no ɔne ɔmo anya nkitahodie dada nti it's just formalities and not hosted bebre it was all a friendly environment nti me sure say on my family de bibia adaboko.
All right, mami na wase na yen wo show well so e wo dwuma de amodi no
men so madam wase na ansa na mekono mefa mo mfidie so aka kire Ghana for say tumi a omode ama NDC ne yera John Dramani Mahama no yeni so eye tumi a yenimu said dodo na na to abama ye enti yemfa tumi embe hoahoa ye ho saa kata sihwe dream pro ye ne kankan dwani ahantam mumu no Ghana for enya rehemu se NDC yembe yesa anyama ne bio nti madam wasepa. All
right, yes, that's ye ma me Beatrice anan eye lawyer ni esanso ye adwuma e wo John Dramani Mahama ne akachi ene ye ne de kobo no me no ka say the president of Zimbabwe, Eso Ababelande, Sisi Abeno Kase, Ewa Hadumuse. Yeah, expecting a lot and a lot more people. So Mbabe Drew Hadumuse, Beno Kase, 21 heads of states, and the Yan and CSA, Omumbabe Drew Hadumuse, and Anopenomone, John Dramani Mahama, Akabum to share their joy. And no, so you would find out to say, there are other envoys, so almost every other part of the country, almost Ebabidru Adamuse. Now, so far, there, almost Obia, Omatabia, Ababidru Adamuse, Aka, the former president, Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo, very interesting. Aka, His Excellency, the former president, Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo, Sasso, and the former president, John Ejekum Kufuor, and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, and of course, Menoka said the parliamentarians, the members of parliament, and also and Omuna Ebe India, Omuna Etebas Bakumua, Omu Eba Bedru Hanu Muse NCBA. So they are the members of parliament and other foreign dignitaries. Omuna also Bedru Hanu Muse just to grace the occasion. In fact, Mamino said Hanomo very, very busy. Hanomo Edikaye pa Ghana for Achra Odo, Ghana for Achra Niso, Ghana for Achra say yes. Enema Ekoye. Now so in your shots right now. Ecophobia. Omo eso efri amahodo so mabeka yen sawa Hanomo say ya. Afiedo mu na ebabedi enkomo. Atitafo bebre eso and aba Hanomo say so and other dignitaries before bebre and ababeka Hanomo say. So mo share live ewo Onua TV a enema ekoso ewo Hanomo say na yenemo ebabedi enkomo. Now one of the most popular supporters of the Ibrahim Mahama Mahama President-elect Mahama Nunua Ketua Ibrahim Mahama Onua and a driver ne nkofo ni bia odiomo abedu Hanomo say. So very interesting to know say enyo bia na chi no Onua and a driver car na abedu Hanomo say with all every single protocol involved. But so my baby has met me anya Ibrahim Mahama na benin edi komo quickly live ewo Onua TV so ewo Hanomo say ya minia pia say wo hasa hene so ewo Hanomo say. I am looking at say bet me enya no na ye ne Ibrahim Mahama edi komo ewo Hanomo say ya na afi yetumi ene na di komo Ibrahim Mahama akwa ba ediba Onua TV so menkasa what TV wait the other room for the purpose of occasion waiting that can akwa ba ko pekra. Okay, so Ibrahim Mahama say ultimate kasa because TV so that is how it is. But what me are driving na busuafo ni be all the way from Efie and Odon Abedu Hanomo say. It tells you how omo esi eyo omo niama ewo Hanomo say. Enyo obi na twi car no wan fa convoy bi ani nanim anasa na chi ono akasa na a driver car no e de omo ba Abedu Hanomo say. Ibrahim Mahama, that is a symbol of humility and
Ebusiafo enti JB nchen na ye coin and ye catch himself from time to time no ye be ko na fe ye no edi nkomo ya interview bi ye be ko ne akwakoji bi so far so good ye be catch tima wonom na dwumadie we nyina show munsa Sir John wo hwe branding kudos they've done really well yanya ye tia kra no wo hwe from send your mount long view kwanya impenifo omo nam so bo mo hyen ba send your my setup no oh my goodness
enra ekoye na yeka I think that's standogbe
enra ya nheda ohuniye but enna ade chi ye ya bibia ye set no enye se Charleston
ye bebo mama so for adwuma omaye na ohia ye call enra no omo de go through ye hye baabi a impenifo abanyina no omo ebetena ha na omo a penifo a man penifo a omo aba ni penifo aka omo so aba abeboa amadwumedi na koso no ha no motena good luck Jonathan ne omo maka ne Jacob Zuma na Tinubu
handsome man
Tinubu enra oba bedru ye o safe flight mu na o hia na je say papa yemre
Efiashwas na gadam furu no
yes penia yemre nti that is the ohwe nti ohwe post fonso so na led omo eba ohwe live wo TV nti the CIA ka say no djubade ni guso ekoso na meka bibi se ohwe edomo aba enye nwanwa me se enye me nwanwa because abato we bibia kire se Ghana for epe eda we ehu
sure
say eda we beba because Ghana for atoaba ama mampani His Excellency John Dramani Mahama wako asabe biu Ghana for endorse no ohwe vote Ghana for edema no a kire se Ghana for ankasa beba be hye de ekoso and obia e pa hye se wako no oba na nimdia okotena fie 8 years wanya na osaso of sa body abebeboa oso be reset o my Ghana enema bi enkoyi o se reset Ghana ne de Ghana si kwan foforo so a ede ye be koyanim enti wo hwa na bibia kire medika kase mpanimfo a omoji tum so mbeba no ne no so kire se dwumadie no ebe kese se de ye hwe no ewo in TV so ene anopenti afia wo busame de mahui enye me nwanwa na ka me hwe se organizers so be share ni mu se de yehu so ebe kosa nti na me nwanwa se mo ka se o dom no abua for mo so o mo an share ni mu se ebe yesi ahomache a yen anopapa ye free abe 2 no na pictures e free hoba any videos e free hoba no na ebirum aba o mo atenase far away obi o ha woni ba bi da oba no yes wa check se meba be drew 12 meba be drew 1 AM meba mini ba bi akọ hey ara me kwa akotena ma hwe de ekoso ho omo ekom be di omo na esu kom be di omo nyina no ede omo ebre abase ene omba be hwe de be koso o Black Stars Square nti me de meka se na ya de a me hwe ni mu se de yehu ebisi yeah I'm hwe ni mu se de
and ye betimi so aka se ene o hwe mu a adwuma so be koso because omo free chichi eba no dodo no ano ebefa buses right bedru
ha mame waba but ene kentena nsu but waba obehwe ni mu se ni duku no obebo we ye ka ye mame kunadu ajwa
mame kunadu die
na
ne ka chire ne di ana
Samira no o de wa hunu
me hunu
me hunu ntino o hwe na chi eye ne ba be ma o say campaign ono so ye adwuma pa ono ne Prof Mills ne ba
ene yes Samuel
yes ene o ma ka nyina no o mu nyina aboa ema campaign course nti we hu o mu say ya na je say yes I mean o ma ye adwuma na wie eduru say osomba be witness say the swearing in why you fair and ade ba ko a mfoni a etwa nso eye unwura mu a Uremuno.
Like long view what him say.
Yes. The first ever vice president, female vice president. And also pictures bibiano clear or wanti look at the area view. Come well organized. Me who say earlier na said the organizers nka say near major on sem no. We share pictures and videos aye hwese here. We say omatimi coordinate and mama is say bibia aye come. Me sure say ene obi a wo share with TV nko benya na nko hobby.
Me akra me na no.
What I say but ni nyina mu no ene obi a wo share onua TV nso ye betimi amo assurance say bibia beto fam bia no said the wo share no ye be ne sa ye wo team e wo ho say wahu JB enche captain so no e be join na fe ya share said the enema esia eko enti wo share breya ye wo 13 minutes to 10. Shemu no enche was a parliament na said na JB e kan na parliament MPs no astati omoba we said the okan no enka a parliament na ke betima ye no but because of numbers dom any said the pese ye man ye fe no na ye de abahand over the years ye hu bi na me ka say except baby a ebra ye hu bi a na ye different from the ye hu after 2020 elections because of COVID. Intino, Nana Danko Kufado, Eswe in our Parliament House. And Mekai, when Professor Evans Fifi Mills, Ephraim, that time on Sono, John Dramani Mahama, and the president elect, or swear in our Parliament in black. So Bekaya, Sanson and Nana Danko Kufado, Nina Munso Crano, so Wusha. Presidents. Yes, so in omo said the captain starting say omo ahunfa na so mafadia omo fa edikono for years me hu kente ewo omafadie mu a me hu me kai Jerry John Rawlings ne de ye de ne si akonwa so na o friend kente kama mampani dada John Ejikum Kufon so de similar one and Prof Mills so de similar one. John Dramani Mahama ne dear in 2013 na ye all white so bekaya I don't know the same you eso afrenu ma na manfo ka say ademu na edu anaden and interestingly the Prof Mills a year no in 2009 and a repeat same say omode afana no omonsam yinu and the so mu Rolling said it in sabako mampani dada Kufon so yes ononso in sabako enti sanity na na do nkwa Kufo ado so ede in sabako and so minti di ewe mu nyina ye niema eya na ye hye ye observe niema e cause enti no bebusa say sen na mampani ato abayi no His Excellency John Dramani Mahama obeso afrenim say and
wasomda ntoni mweti
wasomda
and I see ensesa no yensesa afana no
2012
the same afana
2012 also ode ninsa baako ena esum yeah
enti utunim sane na yeguso a wo kasa no so now Kofo Abba fine Baumia so ne the beautiful Samira ono so ho Mrs Rawlings Ajima Krandu ono so ho ono ni catch na say adantem the catch ho Kimathi ono so jeje photocopy enti ono so ho na ohwa enen so ahemfo beba papa se jo hwe Samasi oba na ya nije da
edu sabre ya ye sha mamre ne amane a ebeda na die ho as part of it nti sanity minim se ne me ye sure say era opem so ebeyi nsia na mu amana ba na ono nso so aba be grace the event kama
nti we team say convoy bi convoy eba Inti minim say otu okay otu for mahu ne che no ne na yi no okay yeah intakra your friend say otu for yes Otumfo Asanteman.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
Papa Okra minim no.
Okay.
Enti menhia na omu free Asanteman mu aba no. And I mean who Apia Stadium mo hey.
Apia Stadium. Oh.
Ono de
Apia Stadium ho.
Sabrenka washa singlet, asha boxer dimdika gig odika ho a oba.
We delegation. Eba represent.
Okay. So na ya ochitu ma wo ho no. Nti MPs no na omo ewo ho no. Eno nso so omo ye ma ne ye fe. Eno omo ye ma ne ye fe o parliament pa. Nti enen nso so eja se ne ye ya na no omo nso so ana.
Obi ana
ye.
Edru ba bi na me ka se nti munye na mo me yem kope ba bi na said here. One hour share ewo TV so. Ene o mo tie yen so no mo twen se dwumade ne beba na wie na obi akona okokoda yes.
Se utim se o ma arrange niema no esisu so pepepe se bi obi obotwe kra no okra na accreditation what you say o ma ye niema yie pa and I am say voter for right say I grow away from voter region Mr. Ashimeboa yes voter region inti utim se bibia where krobo ho okay krobo okay. So a national event, right? Inti agra hodo ewo ye insisting regions ni na no. Obia is allowed so beba. Na ya na sa agofuma we no. Wa obetumi aba na say ye omo arrangement before them.
Said the Jumadi ni TNT no. Arrangement any ye. Ansana waba. Untimi nsori asa oba abidi Jumadi bi wo. Jumadi bi say ase. Ma yanka yeti for no ahwefo so say ene e share mu say 21 head of states from Africa and beyond. Penimfo akukudamo a omo ebeba ebino no. And afi 3 vice presidents and 4 ministers and 24 envoys and ye share ni mu yeah we share yen security penimfo so atena se kama.
So fire service for immigration for military for police for prison service for it means all the security agencies ni no they are there. Woman back wa Ellen Johnson Sirleaf, right?
Yeah.
Sama me no was here born abaso pa. Almost ye national events in na baby. And I met so this woman or a wonderful woman pa ye event biya obabe kan ye ho de nanimonyam ebetai echenti do bebre abade na so ono na minim say almost every 4 years any ade say yes 6 match o say den the moment I'm sure say you be invited no me nye sure so I can know that you know enti
kai baby a kai paki enye speaker na Chief Justice here we are kana edi kan by yes because that area no area or more hono more a ho enadwumadi ne bekoso ma ye enne ye ma me tokunu ene be swear in the president elect His Excellency John Dramani Mahama eba ne sa wo share in 4th Republic ono na be the second Chief Justice or your bar or swear in president second after Georgina Wood nti osha yenya His Lordship Philip Acha in 1993 and after His Lordship Isaac Kobna Aban Esquire 97 President Kufuor His Lordship Justice Kobna Aban ena esheye and after Mills eba na Company John Ejekun Kufuor appointed her ladyship Georgina Wood as the Chief Justice in 2009 on a share sworn in and now or swear in now John Dramani Mahama and interestingly His Excellency John Dramani Mahama the second time Oba no so no Oba and sworn in the first time na Oba and sworn in the second time Oba and sworn in inti an interesting factor I was say bit me the account nti ye share ni nti ene her ladyship Justice Tokunu Obeswe in His Excellency
John
Dramani Mahama as president. Ya wushe nyina no mpanimfo a omo eguso omo ba dwumadi no ase na omo abahwe ama bibia nsoso no atimi akoso kama ade ba akone se kente no so edi atrentwe kama
kente de se
ento ye mu eba ebrese ya amamre no ye danadi amamre no ye de kire wiase nyina Ghana yen republic ya ebeka se democracy ya enjoy within this period from 92 beka sabri no ya wo wiase amansan ahemfo anase amanpanimfo da bia no omo ehye yen no mo sua ne mapi edi free yes nti we aya na opportunity edi mase omo so beba behye Ghana no Ghana kwoto ba bia na obia se ye hwe oman Ghana ma hodo so amaya twa Ghana ho ahia abatuo mu ntokwa ne ade but Ghana de
ye ni sa time
kwoto ba tension kakra beba na ubekaya bi say ye hand over power ne hand over china mfama ndc
but onye opportunity
ni nyina ba wie ye no de akwa ni say enra na de okan ya table no is 10 ye no uni hwe ye because Ghana for na ato aba na a kire say asomasi ne ye pe no enti de obaya ne say obay hand over power e de ama mampani adanko akufado former president Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo ye asemi se unse enchai some few hours intino for ya ani ahwefo ya
mampani dada
anti mampani dada Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo campaign time okay bi osio hand over power me ready say hand over power too
dabio asema okan yem say ye na ya antena se yi
we sure
no say onye ready say me ba yen clear way say ode ma different how should I even put it say unse say the minute hey ebia wo amnyuku ana say minu mire kwa waduam hanumi na bibia na obi foforo beba say you not be happy unya ya ni papa mu a eye wo wish dia enka wo de bema obi I mean wo feel say obeto asoma wo okay na say decision
unya ready say eno na that statement no na ema asem no ka no ekodi fa bone
enso se wajam
and I can say
yeah for commentary ni bi mra sesi ya all right say no hard you
Dear viewers, you are watching GTV, the station of the nation, and we are bringing you the live coverage from the Black Star Square, also known as the Independence Square. Ghana's first president, Osajifo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, commissioned the square in 1961 after Ghana gained independence in 1957. It also coincided with the visit of Queen Elizabeth II of the United Kingdom to Ghana. This square is now being used for important state ceremonies.
Enti sene na ye ka ho asem no Sir John sa pepe na eti o hwa ene kram se kwadwo kra kan national event bi say minu mienu yemsi o mo fa nya hwe ye military for na o mo be kire especially unso o mo nanim ene mua ye de o bedi ase ponko na ye de o mo bedi o mo anim no nkode ba no o mo nanim ni nyina edin ni security hon sansem ade ye fe ye urade yankopon na mo miengo ho bi my goodness because when the pay cry ho ya ukwa bra be ha ho wo hwe onua tv a fa better kra fa better
me sure
establish shots no matter is just a great shot
the president-elect.
Speed didn't now can say. Speed didn't now can say because you won't another yehu ayi Prof Jane no poko agema ho e wo so mu nyina di kan ba before no beba are you getting nti na okay so this time and next na ba sa convoy na say ebi ni nanim right Nanado hey former president Nanado okay nti we are yet to see yenim de oba CCI nenso there be say from say I'm only for Nibia.
This is parliament
form of flag.
Yeah. Okay. Inti.
Let's see.
Yes. Minim say ye enche say team no air radio why no no but you see I can say for the wo hwe bia no Jumedia Ekoso the Black Star Square and the president-elect His Excellency John Dramani Mahama sworn in as president for the second time Onya Kwenya say obesum oman Ghana and this time Ghana for ehwanimu say enema pi na no na ankoyi ewa aban etwam na nre yayi a obabe ni yi nti dwumadie no ohwe nananom ahemfo omo nso so ewo twaka ewo man tikyire mu nananom ahemfo ewo twaka pa ewo man tikyire mu nti du sabere yi a nananom ahemfo de obenya akwanya aba ye the invitation e de call de obenya akwanya aba no no so aba bebo ama bibia akoso kama kama se de yaka no ohene betena se but oye mampani obekọ nananom ewo ho nti omu nyina no eboa yes omu nyina no eboa ema omane ntikyere no ekọ nanim kama nti eno na wo hwe sesie
ena edru senso a yem say yen security for no bia rank e kura no ne ho atare no I think omu ye nyina pepepe entene omu si arrange omu no e kama ena nse protocol for no omu ye in charge of sitting arrangement ne whatever no they've done a very fantastic job because send your moka so mum preman sem trofon crisscross no as any nyina no bibia if won hu se obi twam camera nim ne ho nkode ba I'm sure say the program no shase yi a na ye be hu the real share no senia esi etie se de enipa mpanifo bebre na no na eba mpanifo bebre na Sir John even Accra Crampo for I think this week and almost started say yeah the franca esiesie krom enti uhwe krom a nnua ne light post ne omo de flag na fam ho nyina e kire say dwumadie kese bi ba so ene and onam krom ma na ye fe na babia dwumadie esu ekosi eno so you could see say flags no edi ahima ohodmo akama edi ahim e ohodmo akama ene omaya ade na mana ye fe papa ya experience inauguration and I say the second coming of Yera Mahama this time around no I say omaya improve so much bibia de na kwam o share from chire na o hwe o TV so kra na efe aho me ya be ka so ye kra nyanka be ko obi no so ka se wo kwa emwa because edom a egu ho mo gu achire nimu ne ho nkro de ba no wo nya hwe ehwe na OTTV ho wo Facebook no so dia mpacho ene wo se ye Facebook ye timi koye nimpa abogafo na mo ntimi ama no mamu nkwohwe ba bia mo hwe ha no na ye did the real pictures ene informations ahodo a ene ebe top form e wo ho no ye so se betumi e de abremo ene etie e wo ho
empanimfo akukudam say confirm say ye be swear His Excellency John Dramani Mahama in. Yenya speaker. Yenya speaker enano pay.
Sorry, Ahumachin.
Yes, Ahumachin yenya speaker. Speaker be ho. The Chief Justice ho security agencies mpenifo de no CDS, IGP no omo kanyina no. Omo ne omo emrantie no mabawa no ebe wo ho. Omo nyina ehwe se dwumadie na ekoso no. Process bi o se yekomu bia no yetimi akom. Ama enema so akoyi kama nti mpanimfo no ne guso a omo ba nkakra on se convoy no na eguso a eba ewremu nkakra na sojafoɔ ne posifo ɛbɔ ban sɛ de ɛbɛyɛ a obiara nso no ɛyɛ ɛbɛyɛ yes we mu yɛ protocols a yɛ kom protocols a yɛ kom ɛwɔ hɔ nti sisi ɛyi mpanimfo gu so a ɔmo ewura mu ɛwɔ hɔ nti abusua yɛ wohwɛ wei efiri the Black Star Square ɛna yɛde dwumadi ɛde ɛbrɛ wɔ nti saa ɛndi baabi a kaa yɛ duru yi ɛhɔ ɛna mpanimfoɔ a wɔn efiri ama no ne ɛbaayɛ wɔn bɛtena n'afei yɛkɔ yɛn anim a Parliament Speaker ɛne Chief Justice baabi a wɔn bɛtena n'afei the President elect ɛne the Vice President elect wɔn nso so no ɛbɛtena na the former president nso so bibia yɛ kamakama nti baabi a wohu a ade kɔkɔɔ no sa no ɛhɔ ɛna kɔkɔɔ no ɛhɔ ɛna speaker nti wohwɛ from ɛsoro a setup na yɛ sɛ Parliament setup nti ɛhɔ ɛna speaker the clerk ɛne ɔmo maka nyinaa nso so no yes ɛbɛtena kamakama na bibia nso so no akɔ so ɛwɔ hɔ nti Avia
enche sorry na different team
ya set so abana o ma beto aso dia ma enti sisi abusua se o hwe yan a dwumadie no ba bia ya duru no officially o mo kan se dubaako na dwumadie no officially ebe hyase nti wo hu se enra ye call ye no mo de go through se mpanimfo no ewura mu a omusia na ka na fa kire ba bi efei na omo car park ewo the other end na yes omakwa nti mpanimfo no sia na ka no apie nti this end esoro ho no eho no mu di wuram omu wuram a panin no yesi panin na ka na fa ho na
so mu wie na the car kro na kwa kwa wanya na be pick up na
yes omo ya arrangement demarcations kama omo ya de ni nyina no eye nhihye a ekoso ewo ho nti yeguso Yedika kacho se ha ena ewasa wo hye hanso ena se wutie already nso a ha ena wo se wutie media no de ekoso bia no
Akoma FM se demo
yes Akoma FM so
I'm sure se Connect FM so up
kuma se asantemantem
yes
omo etie yen omo hye yen so ewo Onua TV omo hye yen so Facebook so eguso yes
nti Ghana Freedom Mas
yes nti
ye ne mo de share campaign ase about ye ne mo de share ase ne ye wie oh beautiful aba
yes nana adudi no adudi ene the beautiful Rebecca so tinseni fanso nti
come on assembly
oh ade na wo share almost abrofo envoys a omo no aba omo nyina so eba beboa madwumadi no enema akoso kama nti
yes ya nanado ne yire aba former president right the former vice president so ne yire aba yire akofo aba ye hwere mu se enche speaker so yemso waba no nyamae speaker beba na yi prof nso so aba se prof nya bedru dia na se enche na yewura John Dramani Mahama de ya me hira no ono de ne hira ne de obi wo hono mu a ye hira no ye hira na wie o ye dan ya ye hira na wie you know enti ye hwe ni mu se ono so ba bedru nya bedru ya na se otim se ye de dwumadie no ehhehye so na bibia nso atimi akoso tifie be I'm sure say etimi hyase 11 o'clock no pepe pa ye nche bebre
o da bi
ye nche bebre
and
so kran say wie mu ye wie anhye da nim saa wie anhye da nim saa nti no empire na emu bi boy na ye adwuma because saa nipa dom ye wie akoba mu a ebe hadwen ena wo a wonni tumi se wo be kɔ no enkɔhwe wo TV so me ye sure say TV si omo hwe enjoy mo mpochen omo ho wo ko du ho ma hyewa ebe mia wo no ti say ye nhye da nton hwe wo ho no
if I wish
wa be say wo kwakwan ho aba no unhu wachi kura ansan ma
wo hwe omo stands ni mu a omo kra ndodo na no ehwe screen
wo ti ase ai
wo ho de but
ye de a giant screen bi abo wa TV si wa ma wo hwe
unya enhwe nti na omo project ya ma omo stands ni mu no almost wa hye nti so obetima tena fie na wa kan na to so na wanya bibi asi wanim na fei
program bi say kra yemfa fufuo hwe udi fufuo ntimi mfa hwe we popcorn ne bi a drink bi juice bi udi fufuo kɔ ho a aso be hye
nti mpanifo ne guso a omo eba the national chief imam enso so na aba bedru nti na dwumadie no je se enei mpanifo no obia owo yes owo akwanya anase bibia nsi ne kwan se obetimi akono ebe wo ho na dwumadie no so no atoa so kama ewo ho nti ene na Ghana yekoto aba ewiye na after 7th December abato no because ye share yanka because 1 month 7th January
and then it's
yes 7th January
then 1 month
and ye swear ye next president and I say president Ghana to aba ediama no ye swear no in enche ye be sorry na another setting so aba take over
yes
Yabrefo ne
Nana Kwame ene Nana Ocheruku ne next team no almost better more till 2 o'clock right and I'm sure say kwata by 3 dem say na yakra de ebepon awon de ebepon ne eno aye ya na nti yen we kura uja hokoda enye yi because baby adu no ye wie
ukoda say ne epa usiri nyina no
ye wie preko
ye nyina no ye ahoboabo a na ye say parliament de ene de na yehu bia no na de okase ye de climax niema akoso nyina no eye de ye hwesisi mpanifo kukudam o hwe abrantie ya o him frankai we Ashanti region Santimanto Ashanti region NDC regional executives ena ohunso mo abetwamu a omo de na owo franka mo akohene ene amo camel omo so eno no nti omo nyina ahye fita kama o hwe we si nso ye mpanifo a yes mpanifo a omo so no Joshua bi I mean
General Secretary
ni role o play this very campaign our yeah it's excellent
bibia I kama ena enra nso so osha mama ya bre from Kramra straight enra oshe enra white na edi ahini wo parliament na ene the same white repeat ne ho eno kire se victory no emu odin victory no emu eden pa emu odin pa nipa ba na ba enedum jeze me kura agi misem na binim se be ye fe na ba bia ekono anu odin nipa ewo ho still
me dey sma catch us me enye misem
oh me dey agi misem because after ahoma be 4 videos are Armstrong the Google page I'm like hey
yeah
na dey omu firi na be go bebre
the invoice bi na omuguso omoba no penifo a womo to hwe kaya si say we mo ye foreign invoice a munyina so no
okay nti ya wrap up na your next set no emra no memra meto aso emfa eman abusianfo ye hyase anopa in fact enra najo and yet from 6 or 7 ye gina mu and na ye gina mu najo no time of parliament de ekoso nyina no ye de ebesom mu ye wie ye different set ebae and almost ni mu wie ye anopa no nsia nti team no sleep for ni wie ne yenso ye san be show me ne mwatena nti ya brefo aye krado na no chere wurukro aye krado sanso ena Nana Kwame so aye krado a wo mo eba beto so anopai e de aman kosise awia no mienu ebebo pepepe bright wo sua wo ye taxi driver good morning to you me chia papa me wi amefro me da sepa enti omo ba beto so ato se no mienu no ebebo enti de ebe film ebe si wa twe bia no na yese omo na de ba beso mo Osha empanifo a yete yen safrom dada no dodo no aba bedru pina so na eba dodo na aba bedru pina so na eden eba yen hyeda ni bresa now no yen hyeda eni bresa nti e wo se anam sure say traffic in hyeda ni na holiday right nti nipa dodo no a ofia na traffic enim nti minim de ebesi ubeka se bia traffic nti se ne se David enya adwuma asofo mpanifo so the nation papa amona omoso ya hyeda ayi biaye ede amomo a omo etete ho no no yedamase Ghana matchere se eba bibimam ha no mo a ye ka kabimam nka bia mamu a omo matwa ye ho ahia ehwe yen esua bibi omo hwe yen etu anamo ye na ya na so bi tra bi etie fi so mpanifo no omo nhyeda anya omo ne emaye no akwam se speaker kan osi bebre kru krafi o mama so eba ebesua ne ma bebre wa ha esan so edeko nti e plus the mind nti se dru occasion bi senya obia ye willing se obeba na ono so abe support obeba na obesua bibi obeba na obehwe sene Ghana for so ye ade nti ene anti Becky nanim ofa fine former first lady ena ye mampani dada anra homache oni ye ewie ye enso ono nso so nanim ofa kama de ye de esi wa park ne niema esi me ye sure so na ofri nima ne call e hono me ye sure pa so ofri nima ene call me kai last say 2016 ye radiem ne ba lady no ne baba no also de papa Lucy ne ni age pa dan o se ne papa nya time no ohu no enti se wa lusu a eno ano no se na onu be se onim de oka na onim de oka onyi ye no ohu se sa ade ne se na etie enti me ye sure se na adon so ne nananom a ono omwo fi omunya bre ema no no ene omo so so ani age se o afa de nya grandpa ba fie ye ne no be di nkomo grandpa de be ko playing grounds grandpa de be ko beach eno nko de ba se be aduro de na do adwuma okoya no adwuma okoye wo fia no ne law adwuma no wa practice law no anti sabre ne chamber wo mo ye adwuma ma no ti de aduro ye se okwakohwe ne nanam ne nana bi yare a oh na ne bana frere da ni pass me sia yo no akofa no ne ko hospital adwuma obeya no ye mo na adwuma bi anya bi o enti ye ba ne abesore so na fe next team no so aba enti se ne di kan ka kire mu no sa pepepe ene ye no na ochire ruko bensi abo abeka mensa omno ene eye one ya brefo e ba beto aso na good morning Efishapa
afin kometo ye da na ma che so bibia dadi
nyame adom mo coat ya ma hihye na ase command center me hu se coat fatamo
enye coat ne de efe efata na hu se ahofe no so wo ho
yeah, but what naturally who of yes,
you nya de ade re to so na kire sa fa.
You are good to go.
Sa
obi also so ade ade to no ho kra mfa
o. Emom ono na kire say oni basis no. On say basic ni ho do ma o de ade ne ya mfa.
To the obi bia on point.
Mo ken chenu so ya nice.
Yes, yeah, de na
fa. Mo akire to Ghanaian.
Miss Nancy na ya ade.
Oh, abomoden.
See am say kente are meant for national occasions.
Sure. We say there is a touch of kente.
Sure.
Inti afa esi. Enti ebusia na
ye be share chire ho.
Mate ebusia fiata go na wote ne nkanyo no nko ane ba wo ne team captain ena wo mo ede efra no pa na beduru sabre justices nyame ana musifo atemuafo no nyame nkuma wasase so no womo ena eba no wo awohwe onua TV sabre no ato anihwe we ye asase so nyame abofo womo ena abare ndi womo ahyehye womo che no womo atare wiu kama ena womo so address ye womo tumi edi womo enimu sa Ghana de bibia ye poma o we ochia me okura achia mpoma okomra hye bedwam so ayekura poma ena womo fredi days no na atemuafo yeso be womo so de no ekuta womo ena womo ede aba na kire se wo hwe ya amamre no a bibia eye poma erne symbol of authority no ena womo so aba womo de womo ho kire fefefe akono kama womo afọ ho uniform na wo de hyase no ena mitimi wo differences bi we bi ana no kire wo bi adibre je say ahemfu chineye ebi edida ebi echi ahandi sabre omo so abedwam amwa wo sampa atentre ne be yadwuma e wo memu a wo mo so ene gina mra so hwefo ene wo mo mra so bedwafo eye wo mo a wo mo hye mra wo mo ye mra hyefo ena mra no so ahwefo a wo hwedidi dwuma no wo mo na mpre wo mo nam edwamu na ye kan no team yabrefo ena yatnase hanti oba besi a wo so atuduro kwadumu a waso jata na ada so na enso enhye watnase ya akwaba
me ye ni a ya mabusuafo na akwaba na aha election command center yegusu ya de inauguration ebrewo na ya abrefo dance ni medi na wo hwese de anema ne kono a chief justice and the justices of the Republic of Ghana wo ma ba be piem no a enche kra na te se ade adwumedie no e ba be frase na ohwe niema ne omo aba ne omo aye expect so meba be kan ho a se de enim no His Excellency President elect and the running mate and the vice president enche Oswaina she becomes the first female vice president of the Republic of Ghana. It means that it's history na no chi president here or Nigeria or no any special guest president here or Nigeria any special guest of honor. His Excellency Bola Ahmed Adekulu Tinubu or no a special guest our Baba supported Medino and Anapay. Now he said yeah order of service no one diplomatic members of the diplomatic corps or Martinase that they will be seated and they will be the first our Metinase and what she and I said no what Trabapons Ediasan and no Motinase Ushemwa they say members honorable members of parliament I don't know as the TV now who says still no ana ebi egu so ya omo ba because omo the bus omo transport omo from parliament or in a bus na ya besu omo nti baby omo was say although say ba be swear president elect in no it also serves as parliament for members of parliament and ranajo the sum 12 midnight yes swear omo in na skirmishes because so sabre nyabra be di hu nkomo sabre ye president elect nebre enti skirmishes e course wo parliament no ye de twentwen so kakra because dey obi hu betre no e wo court me kai na tese akwatia member of parliament wo mo kan kire ne se karachi de wuye ebetim de asema bre wo sister no a meyo ntini ebre so a so wo kwadam wo so wo mo a wo nkyiremu nyina ebe hu de ebe ko eno achi former president a ye hunu na Ghana no ye wo former president wo mo tiase ye mienu enura anajo 11:59 ena na adodan kwa Akufo-Addo ebeda na former president zisi ya no Ushianwa, former president Nana, no, I do so come fefe. What's dada? Waba, in your short, as I said, no, members of parliament. In fact, Hillary Sawyer, His Excellency President elect, waka Nenko for first list about Bontia, President elect, Wabo Edin, ya, or no ne kwakwa juma, presidency, and uhu omono, afenyo marking. Or no a minority leader the seat do want to sit on and afi atoforsen mutaka Mubarak or one of the longest serving members of parliament in parliament at the moment why chief whip pen the 8th parliament he was until set changes ebaye Emma atoforsen and then the deputy ebetu adwuma so yera ama kofibua dano state of the nation or he said yeah or to be man president former yeah they responded you know to say what one more as I was saying former president na badada and a vice president the only vice president sitting vice president what yasi ko nkansa ka entiasi sutro ji enye sutro ketwa former president dina no former president Rollins what did Acheruko wa do. Sa some no kai so chire mama for e se masipen. Na ti so mama for hunu wo je sutoro anya sutoro ketwa. Well them say. And now the president elect was in fact he is a former vice president. Akwa wo history.
Then when
former vice president became the president when he was the vice president.
Yes.
So them say because then the president sitting president etwana nanom ewon siedo owie no no abegina ne to abama no 2012 and a Ghana for to abama no boy the president of Ghana 2013 this wa
ansa na Nana Danko Akufo-Addo be dia benwa no 2016 eto aso 2020 nipa a wo no TV so the Chief Justice and it was quite funny in Parliament we said there Chief Justice Speaker of Parliament chile ni tumi so no matre sabre no in the 8th Parliament wo mo shemra na te semra no ade speaker so Parliament ruling bi ne ho committee bi ede bobo mra ne ye bibie ho ne ade no wo hwe said they also no tumi so wo catch Chief Justice say you are swearing me in but there's emra in Parliament yeah the be adwuma in your short a deputy minority leader Mama Gifty Mama Pat Patricia Apiejei na no was short mu and the arrival of heads of state and we saw a lot of them in town and Farouk Al-Wahab hunu wo mo a abagana ya omba be kan ho her ladyship the Chief Justice and then the justices of the Supreme Court na hunu wo mo ho no afei court enters chamber and takes their seat here Matana Dada and she will be swearing in a president-elect the Chief Justice Tokonu swear His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and a payment is captain was giving history of Ghana and she is the second Oba Chief Justice of the Republic of Ghana. The first we had Theodora Wood and was swear on Mampini dear work for in and then sworn in at a mills answer the did
Sophia
Sophia was Attorney General.
The Attorney General.
Sophia was the Attorney General, but Chief Justice.
Sophia was a Chief Justice.
Sophia Akufu. Sophia Akufu. As I remember,
Theodora Sophia.
And then what they say, Tokonu. Yes. And that was this is the little history we know that we are giving you. At the moment, of course, she actually is the one who went on demonstration.
Yeah.
Ebra na, yeah, I remember. Sa haircut ne ko so a watch say nisika kakra wenya no. Aban eden sato so nti the very first Chief Justice here we see Mountain so a demonstration. Nti she is the third indeed. Haruna Idrisu in your short. Haruna Idrisu and Sam George. Members of Parliament seated Sam George Jataba George and Nra Ufra can take kama pa ne this way in. As I was saying, Chief Justice list of Chief Justices a list of Chief Justices about Ghana in the period from 1876 to 1878. Sir David Patrick Chambers and P.A. Smith Esquire from 1878 to 1879. Sir James Marshall also as Chief Justice from 1880 to 1882. 10. Now, udidi mo asabredi na la asabrofo ene di yeso. Yenko and the 13th list first Ghanaian ya obeye Chief Justice Sir Aku Kosa Esquire 19. Yakasa Speaker Speaker of Parliament. He was the Speaker of Parliament in the 8th Parliament. He also has a history, the longest serving member of Parliament from 1992. While a member of Parliament, a minority leader, majority leader, became the Deputy Speaker of Parliament and now the Speaker of Parliament. Or to also this 9th Parliament Speaker of Parliament. And as I was saying, and a Chief Justice is sworn into office. Strangely, before his swearing in, he went to a program and then said that and I best swear a year parliamentarians ni in. Na ye be say woman na no be swear me na forget and say he would also be sworn in by the Chief Justice before he can take his seat to swear other people in. Interestingly, they had a very beautiful conversation. In fact, I must say Chief Justice Bakwa de biana ni siguso. Among the 3 Chief Justices, Mani Yenyano, Theodora was okay. Sophia already always you see her very straight face and yeah, but this Tokono de Biana or straight, she's always open, welcoming, smiling, even with the media and even having conversation with the media in Parliament when Okoye say Oko witness the State of the Nation's address. And quite interesting. Crofati Crofoti Pao, TV so umbusu titi ya iti sumati Yeah, Musute. Mama Twaso na me mausa abakwasem now go back into the programming. Sam Akukosa Esquire from 1956 to 1963. J. Sarkodie Ado Esquire 1964 to 1966. Edward Akufo-Addo 1966 to 1970. And you must know this would be the father of the former president Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. In fact, I don't know, say I don't know former president Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. What's it? So be a say na nezi mekai die Akufo bra obey former president ade chi o da sore no afre chief of staff kodwompi ni aha sa na he fa ye ko no scratch da ubeda da na oye former to bi kwache na unu ewo
in the short.
I could also see the former national security minister His Excellency President-elect Epa Omo say Omo security matters in the interim, not just this ban. It was I think I mentioned his name yesterday. They are not or stick beer no ordinance stick no second woman but to be beam so esakunya. Oh dem say was stick a crown bavlo lati correct one babitim. Yeah, I can't stick na babitim. Well, was stick be our tat so. Then when Atamels was president, but if you don't know, you don't know. Poma ya wodante. But sa poma no odru ba bia wotumi biem tena so. Na sa poma no bibishim. Eni ajaja. Ana pede ya wotumi se waje akonwa kama won tena sa na akonwa no so ne stick ne so. Wonya tena so if he was still well, he's in charge of security at the moment because the president-elect Epa on so much security in so any that yeah. Mentuaso na in 1977 to 19 before I think after Edward Akufo-Addo Bannerman Esquire became a Chief Justice from 1970 to 1972, and then Samuel Azukrab Esquire 1973 to 1977. F.K. Akpalu Esquire 1977 to 1986. E.N.P. Sowa Esquire from 1986 to 1990. His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, the immediate past former president, His Excellency John Ajekum Kufuor, gentle giant. What in the wheelchair Ukraine flag, Ghana flag. Nana Ghana flag no one pay. We go one pay na. Mr. Mama weda. Into one grana. But the beautiful Rebecca. Yeah, dan dry. Speak it Tiana or Trifan, so catch us scratch was a free so. Hannah, Kofi Adams and Mama Part, and now home. And then, as we speak, the Deputy Chief Whip, Ibrahim Ahmed, maybe I'm a friend Banda, a member of Parliament, Banda, and the Banda can do I confuse me. You could still see the dignitaries now. Maybe Mudi said they are going to be seated before a year, as I said. The vice president will be coming in, as the vice president-elect would come in before the president-elect would come and have a year in his seat. Minya tissue, I'm a little bit home, papa. Sebe, I met me up a glass, and we now be bar, met me and Huni Yenti. Lawyer say, I wait till I want petty should be mammy. As I said, that place is a chamber of parliament, although a independent square. And towards a dignitaries nearby, they bow. In fact, they are not bowing to the speaker. So, but once a parliament say, "Wamu pie, no more ebo mumunkwa," and the speaker no per se no more bow to. Amazing. I didn't see one of Pomane. Aha, that is the symbol of parliament, yes. Symbol of authority. Emrashebejem. Enti ubi a twem no dru ha na watumi about Wakanda or the mace. Enti I only had to say it in Chi. Now who say Poma. Yeah, Trehono. And say so you could see the flags coming in. As I said, I need a tissue to clean my space. Flags but dignitaries no foreign dignitaries so they are arriving and kakra before the vice president sits in. Sierra Leone president and waba bedu Sierra Leone omampanyini o share number plates no and then the flag ne so na Sierra Leone mampanyini aba bedu kama pa so heads of states presidents or mobile beka His Excellency President John Dramani Mahama. In fact, immediately Jen Mensa announced him as the president-elect, who said he went on tour to visit some of these heads of state. Ebi Eba Ghana. Now, Omababe Gracie event, just to invite some of his friends. And yesterday we got to know there will be 5 military heads of states. Thank you so much. I appreciate this. 5 military heads of state. Omeba beka yeho ka say menya akanada say afenyo marken and then ye ma me soya and uhunu in your short afenyo dressed beautifully in kente Ghana kente na said ya I before from kente fe no wo share fita wo inside wo mo sa na ye wo mufra wo de sa santini a won she fita wo so dem say akania anameboa obiare na mamre ne sede ye hye de bas branding ne tie kire hodo bas branding so wo boduku green kama so dem say way by former president of South Africa Jacob Zuma the second on the row former president of South Africa Jacob Zuma when you asa ne nkokura sema ba papa ohwe no wone na nado ya se ya mani ewurade nyakopo sakola no sakola no ne ade na nti mani mu fa nche why ya mamubu mfu sorry ya no mo tele abutere o adwuma ne kakanka class nti ka say another president or head of state has arrived them certificate njina ho with the flag no who say another president is it Gabon waba bedu ye hwe ni mo say ono so ebetina say na fe yetumi every jumedie no ase I can see the flag well it looks a bit reddish same the TV ni baby amiti as they come in I'll give you those who are supposed to be coming in one by one. They are coming in and usually Ghana they come with their security but their security crying as in the national security your soldier for Eneja or Mubo until they leave the shores of Ghana. Some would come, usually some come, they go same day. Ebinum etna have a dinner because after a year the swearing in, the president of Ghana would invite the heads of states, as we were told. They would sit, have a conversation, 15 minutes each to speak to the president of Ghana. After which Onobe invited each of the heads of states and presidents to a ball in the evening. Na diobenya ho betenase. Wo enya ho no so they come and then they go. You find a few sit and wait and leave the next day, but most of them leave that same day. Me hu asie dunketia ya wa share ni suit. Enye political suit per se, but wa share the white shirt and the trousers as a pocket menu ebum chief of staff His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the chief of staff Julius Debra. He was the former chief of staff to John Dramani Mahama, and here we predicted that he's going to be the chief of staff for John Dramani Mahama. In fact, the idea was to have him as a running mate, but this is a former president. I think it should be. Is it Kampari? Rwanda or Kagame? Current president of Rwanda, Kagame, yes. Kagame. And abe try no. Papa wo boy juma papa. Wo boy juma papa. Ukonu kromo Rwanda, Jawajo. It was a country that had a lot of difficulties and bad history in terms of any idea see in Chrome, but obedi president ewe bibimemono. He's one of those Ghana and Bibimania is proud of and use him as an example of who a president should be. Who a president should be. And he's shown that it can be done. He has shown that it can be done. Because Rwanda, unto ya sofa, wa kosukua, unto minina a property moon preachy, wa bon. now say na me aso dae say wo brabe preacher now the obon no ebe sofo now se se nkom bia
de o si aso dae so nkotena school dem so ate asore
ai so si asore dan ka ho ne so wo ma kwan so dem che on tra school dem say ha wakwa kochia you can say former president sorry because another president just walked in order who that president is. Yeah, Chia. I don't know whether it's a president or footage Nico. There's somebody coming in. There's a car coming in. I could tell, say vice president. I wouldn't because we said the NDC for no air budget so air budget so no. I won't be surprised this will be Jane Nana Opoku-Agyemang. In fact, the president of the republic is coming in. President-elect is coming in. Usually, swearing in Dua, you find the horses leading the president-elect into the Independence Square. As we speak, we can call it Parliament of Ghana because hono akwaye mrasebedwam anapay say sit march here. That is say Independence Square no one here to us on. Until my cross over, I'll come back into the studio and then whatever is happening, we will let you know.
His Excellency John Mahama is an avid reader, author, and historian. Over the course of his career, he has written for several newspapers and authored several publications. He has also published a memoir, his first book titled My First Coup d'Etat, and other true stories from the lost decades of Africa. President Mahama's love for reading and taste for knowledge
So we have several parties stalwarts.
Yes, these are actually members of parliament of the NDC. Members of parliament of the NDC mostly are those you find on your screens currently. And these are members of parliament of the NPP on your screens, as and more dignitaries arrive at the Blaster Square here to witness the
May I now call the House to order and invite the majority and the minority leaders to assist me receive Her Excellency, the Vice President-elect of the Republic of Ghana, together with His Excellency, the President-elect of the Republic of Ghana. Honorable majority and minority leaders may proceed now.
Senti yeka say na right speaker Alban Sumana Kingsford Barbing wono afre minority and majority leader said ya mekachire wono vice president elect Jane Nana Opoku-Agyemang and then the president elect John Dramani Mahama omo arrive e Parliament House, not Parliament House as in the Chamber of Parliament your Independence Square, but it is the Parliament House this morning and the best way president-elect into office and the vice president-elect. In Tiaka say majority leader at force and the minority leader afenyo marking womunina edi enimu and a speaker edietri. Majority and minority di enimu and a speaker edietri. In fact, minority di enimu na majority di nechi because ono akwatena that spiritual chair. Ya na nenye hono atena so into obedi enimu majority leader atwaso Jane na no poku adjuman born 22nd November 1951 were a Ghanaian academic and a politician vice president elect. She served as the Minister of Education 2013 president elect John Dramani Mahama na memuomu January 2017 and omunyina ifrade so or a full professor in literature, first female vice chancellor. In fact, this will be her second first female vice in Ghana. And you know first no we can what the tosumienu yeah when ya enono she took over as vice chancellor of the University of Cape Coast. Currently serves as the chancellor of the Women's University in Africa. And tina na bakosem kakra yeah met me akachro enono vice president elect or no and no more Oshan in and then the president himself ebeba na oma Osha ni in nana
yeah what I said Mr. Speaker Efre nimpenimfo a Rebecca said ni benku hini ni fa hini na wo mo kwakohia empenimfo ene wo mo nti na ya bodwe se camera se bedwafo de ne nkwanka ye wie sa abrenka wo mo kwasetena na se speaker agene sitting ba se si yi de sa empenimfo mienu nti na de ye hunu e wo Ghana mo e wa hohodom aba ne ade ama empenimfo no abedi akira dadafo ne yatu o mo afiri wo mo nkete so no wo mo nkonwa so wo mo aba nyina sa nipa kese mienu entra
exactly.
Vice president elect and a president elect. Yeah. And there and a woman ever suffer when I was a or minor dins, I can't say. In fact,
there's something on television. I am a man for who TV, I'm more radio, no, Obeko Facebook, Facebook, near TV, and near 95.1 FM. In the middle of a year police form, you know, the president elect. Na nanim Osha said there a horses near Stratford DNMA. You ask yourself why. Don't forget, President sworn in is the commander in chief of the Republic of Ghana. And Tiagadi Akufranman no swear in. And they wouldn't Samienu and the best swear in no. Na a idea or no bear commander in chief. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ashe a year a Stratford uniform pay. When he was the president of Ghana, was for uniform yeah. On the 6th of March, was she be paying? The agenda nipa ba kwa na 6th of March independence ya. Ya ne nikasem ne DJ former president Jerry John Rawlings. Yeah, when the baby call. He was a military man and then did coup, became the president, democratic president. But you could feel his military presence anytime.
Yes, he drama and phone so I akaya.
Wow, yeah. Yeah. Makai mi soja bre. Na yo twa salute say ya.
Just what you say. Na the bed mienu. Onu kwan de odi mienu mu ma sa de no emia no.
Who say vim wom. Who say vim wom. Na just a soja man democratic president na Ojine Samba. John Dramani Mahama born November 29th 1958. Afia pe mahankro near Dionum Enwatwe, a Ghanaian politician, president-elect as a year 2024. Idea a nay ena omo inaugurating president of Ghana 24 July 2012. Sabre no man pegini atamels when yan baby cross dano now to Mr. Bridge and Abogana and Yasam Ketwa. We had to swear him in that same day. Emma no bayo man pegini and a Ghana for sign to aba edemano na obeyo man pegini a year January 7th 2013 etwa ejumano years before then he was the vice president to Atta Mills Fifi Atta Mills Brown no ebeyo man pegini after John Ejekum Kufuor 2018 to one John Evans Atta Mills and a swear in 2009. It was the same venue. Sabreno Akufrano on the Samienu and the swear in, and we are expecting His Excellency John Dramani Mahama to do same. John Dramani Mahama, Neyere Lordina Mahama, former First Lady, who would be the First Lady just in some few minutes. Now Ababe, the First Lady of the Republic of Ghana. Nti Abakwasem Kakra ya fa John Dramani Mahama no papai na bakwasem ne doso pa o hwe said ya ono omampanyini niema ahodo a na breso otumi be ye in fact na the vice president at that time Kwesi Emisata the late wenya ne baby ekro ono John Dramani Mahama the vice president eno February 17 2013 to 19 May 2015 dia Alassani Ouattara ono omampanyini Alassani Ouattara he succeeded Alassani Ouattara as ECOWAS Community of West African States. Obeye womo chair, Mr. John Dramani Mahama. Enti yenim ene president elect. So munya swear ni ina. Minimbra ECOWAS for betimi ato abama no. Ose eye fita mekai eye amakwata in a Sunday sermon ekatre president elect say wo kwa akwaye swear ni na oma bibi kokko wonatarium. He's looking different. He's looking very handsome. He's looking more Ghanaian. Oshe Natari Fita. In fact, he's looking more Northern. And with this new swearing in today. Akonyanwa South African Owechia Chief Justice Mame Tokono. Oshe White. Where your friend say Agbada Mebwa. Aye. Na ne inside no ye short sleeves na what the Ghana kente e de adwura ne nsa no ho e de adwura de tutugu so no e ho e na Ghana kente na bia omade anwene che e de amano a e hye no fe as usual. He doesn't go without his shades. What an space ya wo jintia e chia Ghana for e do ma se go su chia omo Chief Justice Ebeno.
You may now resume your seats.
So, in your short, is the former First Lady who will soon become the First Lady of the Republic of Ghana, Lordina Mahama. Speaker Kasa.
A singular honor and pleasure to invite Her Ladyship, the Chief Justice of the Republic of Ghana, to administer the oaths to the President-elect and the Vice President-elect. We will start with the Vice President-elect, who will take and subscribe to the oath of allegiance and the oath of the Vice President. Your Ladyship, the Chief Justice, you may now do so now.
Your Excellency, first the oath of allegiance. Kindly say after me. I,
Professor Nana Jane Oboko Ajiman,
do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
Do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
That I will bear true faith and allegiance.
That I will bear true faith and allegiance.
To the Republic of Ghana.
To the Republic of Ghana.
As by law established.
As by law established.
That I will uphold.
That I will uphold.
The sovereignty and integrity of Ghana.
The sovereignty and integrity of Ghana.
And that I will preserve.
And that I will preserve.
Protect.
Protect.
And defend.
And defend.
The Constitution.
The Constitution.
Of the Republic of Ghana.
Of the Republic of Ghana.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Your Excellency, now the oath of the Vice President. I,
Professor Nana Jane Opoku Ajiman,
having been elected
to the office
of Vice President of the Republic of Ghana,
to the office of Vice President of the Republic of Ghana,
do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
Do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
That I will be faithful.
That I will be faithful.
And true.
And true.
To the Republic of Ghana.
To the Republic of Ghana.
That I will at all times.
That I will at all times.
Preserve.
Preserve.
Protect.
Protect.
And defend.
And defend.
The Constitution of the Republic of Ghana.
The Constitution of the Republic of Ghana.
And I dedicate myself.
And I dedicate myself
to the service.
To the service.
And well-being.
And well-being.
Of the people of the Republic of Ghana.
Of the people of the Republic of Ghana.
And to do right.
And to do right.
To all manner of persons.
To all manner of persons.
I further solemnly swear
that should I
at any time
break this oath of office,
I shall submit myself
to the laws of the Republic of Ghana,
and suffer the penalty
for it.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Congratulations, Madam Vice President.
Thank you.
Lift your
Honorable members, the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana shall now sign the oath book.
you know, the Vice President, currently as we speak, we have the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, Professor J. Nana Opoku-Agyeman. Interesting. Osha we Franny Kente Kabani Slate Kama Yesleti Neda Danibia. Current one ya pami share to the shares also you see will be a dano. Yeah, Munibia. Or ne ho fair. I mean she's actually looking younger than her age. Men can say because we are Vice President. Yeah, me no be a me atetale. You should any money papa. But when she was swearing in, Wama and Mayina, like she's made us proud. To me said I was I was excited. Why? Because the very first Obaya will be the president. In fact, she will be in the history books. Now, one thing I would have to tell you is the Vice President, and the President-elect Obabe swear in. He was the Vice President. In fact, Atta Mills was the Vice President of Jerry John Rawlings. Atta Mills, as a Vice President, moved on to become the President of Ghana. Although it wasn't easy, it was tough, but Onyabutre, and he became the President. The Vice President for Atta Mills, John Dramani Mahama, became the President before a year Atta Mills at the time. So for 4 years now, Obabidino went on to become the President because Ghana fought to Abamano 2012. Emma Obeyo Mampini. Regardless of what happened in court, the court said Ghana fought to Abama. Oh, they betray. And no cry, they said, and America said, regardless, and I say, a bit of her still, well, yeah, no, I'm the Abesham, and shit, and that is why I said, regardless, it was confirmed and recognized by the Supreme Court, so he became the president. I did it 4 term and Okoye. What I'm saying is, John Ajekum Kufuor, the vice president, Aliu Mahama, tried to become the flag bearer of the NPP. And then Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo, after John after Ediewo Kufuor, his vice president was elected as the flag bearer, tried to become the president of Ghana. It didn't work. But for the NDC, those they chose as vice president, Uye Misata Ofrimu, those they, and then the others are Bakwa Rawlings is in the nation. All of them went on to become the president of the Republic of Ghana, Kensen Aka. Now, for the NPP side, it hasn't been the case. In fact, at the time when Aliu Mahama wanted to become the flag bearer, it was said that the president himself did not even support his candidature. Was signing papers. You can now call her vice president of the Republic of Ghana. Yeah, in fact, the history is that a woman Chief Justice swearing in a woman vice president. Tokonu is very lively. Who says she's excited or say vice president or Yoruba. You can see some of the dignitaries in short. And president-elect, because still or president-elect until Obeswe Ogusote wa train vice president Ashweri was inside Guso inside in Krata more radio sono was inside in Krata no nechi a clerk of parliament new one now mafado no ejina nechi pe and Madam Tokono also secretary ejina echebie. See is the turn of the Chief Justice Madam Tokono Mrs. Tokono so also be sign Krata no na che say bibia dimu ya waji na wo kwakotena sehwe wo nefe it will be said you also ye ne ade na mo kire say wawi a wo tena se as vice president na fe so woni bi da wo kwotena se say zraw akonya bi no vice president akonya no wo kwotenam say zraw but you must also know say vice president would have a bodyguard or a policeman would have a bodyguard into the bodyguard that would do the chi utumu say the ranks ni ade na oba kama slim fine and a did the chi no you're chairman of the police council as vice president president elect bon sem emano President Commander-in-Chief. And after Lordina Mahama was Shani Kente Kama, one also Etihobia, war born Sem Edemano. Oh, what a beauty. Ghana is the place to be. Mino Kasei, Ghana, oh, but not Vice President. Oh, at them, what's them? What's at them the second time? Oh, I day, what him come pa. No, also, no to say, maybe down and nip the able payen. Speaker Kasayan to us.
Otoko no so.
Invite His Excellency the President-elect to take and subscribe to the oath of allegiance and the presidential oath. Your Excellency, you may now proceed to do so.
His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and our Nanti Tutata was your hene, Srim Jata, Bemani, ya or no Elquako swear, a year old, no letters so ya na Wakwakotina say, said ya a year president, the bodyguard bear so deni or with Vikama pa. No, we are 21 gun salute. When you no swear in no sign, we are the Bible. Where Christian, what in a space, I'm on the soldier near, what did the ADC? Ya wash my name, Mammy talk on no, ever swearing. Every the petition I got, so when you talk on no free home. What would you better just say petition? No,
Your Excellency, kindly say after me. This is the oath of allegiance. I. Your name.
John Dramani Mahama.
Do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
Do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
That I will bear true faith.
That I will bear true faith.
And allegiance.
And allegiance.
To the Republic of Ghana.
To the Republic of Ghana.
As by law established.
As by law established.
That I will uphold.
And that I will uphold.
The sovereignty.
The sovereignty.
And integrity.
And integrity.
Of Ghana.
Of Ghana.
And that I will preserve.
And that I will preserve.
Protect.
Protect.
And defend.
And defend.
The Constitution.
The Constitution.
Of the Republic of Ghana.
Of the Republic of Ghana.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Your Excellency, now the presidential oath. I,
John Dramani Mahama,
having been elected
to
the high office of President of the Republic of Ghana, do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
Do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
That I will be faithful.
That I'll be faithful.
And true.
To
the Republic of Ghana.
To the Republic of Ghana.
That I will at all times.
That I will at all times
preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana. And that I dedicate myself to the service and well-being of the people of the Republic of Ghana. And to do right. To all manner of persons. I further. Solemnly swear. That should I. At any time. Break this oath of office. I shall submit myself. To the laws of the Republic of Ghana. And suffer. The penalty for it. So help me God. Congratulations, Mr. President. Let me be the first.
radio for so channel so say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. One also a signing crata. In fact, he is the president of Ghana. John Dramani Mahama. His second coming. Now, already is second coming name my annual so for the didn't want at annual. Minim said ya omo cancer for second coming say be great no. Na sabre no na to me say obia benya ne fa hodie ni ade no. Minim say bia John Dramani Mahama second coming no will be like Yesu I mean to me today.
Na Yesu de no say fa hodie bebe.
Hey. That's see how today woman we actually you say second coming no be come.
The me come there was
Yesu de na me kan.
Wo mo say
na sabre no ye to akwa heaven. Ni ene Nyankopon akodi de wo heaven.
Tuo no bi abasa.
Enti ye ni minim say tuo bebebo. Say memo second coming of John Dramani.
Bi abasa be hwan obosu watu so no wo ba.
No what form. Na obu we ni say a national anthem the very first time as a president. Wo be ejina me abo national anthem mama no we are 21 gun salute. Pipeo. Pipeo. Wo be some pipeo. Pipeo akofana na nkofo twen. Wo be some pipeo. I know moto abemeri no. Pipeo 21. That is we are now speaker Oshani in now to me the first presidential speech or address now or the aba and here anymore say sir after or signing we are yenina national anthem or hobia wujina ho the first national anthem as the president of Ghana. We are the second president because he's gone through this before and he's going through it again. Enti wamugu so ya omo sign ya kama pa na oria na fe wodin speech e de aba na speaker of parliament ada house no asia na on behalf of the house no wada president ase honorable speaker obey invite a special guest of honor which I told you say Nigeria mampanyini and a special guest of honor Yera Tinibu ono so ebe pene minimum ketwe bi na fe honorable speaker, visiting heads of state, and a former president to congratulate the president of the republic. Right, honorable speaker, I join a sitting no after. Na Obiat Nase, President Obey Inspector Guard of Honor. Now we're taking a national salute. The president, Ebeko, or the vice president, in fact, president will depart first. What in Sabako, and this is different from the first coming of the president, John Dramani Mahama. I'm sure he's been advised. Although some asofoni because I won't find some some. What about he started with one hand, went round to show Ghanaians. Now he's holding the Republic of Ghana, and then later on the second hand no, and the so no de akofran de abeso nti mo amo per single hand, ne mo amo per double hand, obi anyande. Waka bobuti. Wa o person the first hand ye bibi. And the wa person the second hand ye bibi no. Ni nyina wa ye obi afọ one night. Wa ye on one style. Enti say one back can say. And I mean kai say wa system. Enti na ya yes. In fact, he's done resetting. He's done resetting of the akofna. Indeed, yes, ya wo nya motre. Akwa ha get the yire. Oh, Lordina Mahama, what they had. We chia no afi wo che champanyfo a what days ne so. In fact, from a one or corner yire ho. Well, so we kwa so akofna no se kire ma saying, I am having a better wife. Let me go and hug my wife for the job that she did. A time achi. In fact, let me tell you that His Excellency John Dramani Mahama did not, emphatically will tell you, did not want to come back as the flag bearer of the NDC. But for the family, and then penny for our NDC, and what I said, if the call is coming in, I must accept this call. Now, Wakwakochi and the Vice President, were chair Speaker of Parliament. Wakwatina Konyam, were chair a Yema Mitoko again. Wakwatina Konyam. Akonyano Wamaka Wasem. Wakwatim. Wabatremo Tebem. Watina Konyanim. Zazam. Because see the man of right. Da 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 feel like way true.
humility. I make a series of fearless honesty. Help us to allay this oppressor, sure it all I will, and mine forever. Ta 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 ta, and help us to raise.
Culture and steady in its pursuit of progress. Today we celebrate a momentous occasion in our nation's history as we welcome the newly elected president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. A true nation builder committed to forging a brighter future for all Ghanaians. John Mahama embodies the pillars of leadership that our nation craves: trustworthiness, reliability, modesty, and above all, truthfulness. From the moment he stepped into the political arena, John Mahama has demonstrated an unwavering commitment to the people of Ghana. His approachable demeanor, paired with his genuine concern for the needs of the Ghanaian, has earned him their trust. A trust that is pivotal for any leader aiming to guide a nation through challenging times.
What I really like about JDM is his humility. The man is simply so down to earth, it's unbelievable. He's so humble, it's unbelievable. I really like that about him.
John Mama Osronyame, Odonyame, Osronyame, Openi Passem, Okitakumapa, Mihuna said, Mihumi Abema, or you've been so on your nipem, we are Palau, we are Penu, we are Pepenu, we are Trivio, we be out, try to be out with John Mama Tawasa. On Casse, we in your tree, we in your wheel, John members.
President Mahama is practical. He communicates his issues very, very well. And he understands the Ghanaian politics very well. He understands the Ghanaian people very well. And that is what I like about him.
The brand, John Dramani Mahama, is not just a name. It represents resilience, strength, progress, and empathy.
I believe John Dramani Mahama is loved by many. His personality.
And now, on your behalf, invite His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, to deliver his inaugural address. Your Excellency, you may now proceed to do so.
The Right Honorable Speaker of Parliament, Honorable Members of Parliament, Her Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, Jane Nana Opoku-Agyeman, Her Ladyship, the Chief Justice, Your Excellency, Bola Ahmed Tinubu, President of the Federal Republic of Ghana, and special guest of honor for this occasion, Your Excellencies, Presidents, Heads of Government and Development Agencies, Your Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, and former Presidents, Your Excellency Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia, distinguished invited guests, John Rawlings of blessed memory. Our nation was returned to a multi-party democracy with a new party democracy with a new constitution that went into effect, and the Fourth Republic was officially established. I refer to it as a reset because on that day in 1993, we made our fourth attempt at establishing a democratic system of government with term limits based on free, fair, and transparent elections. The handover of power on January 7, 2001, between former President Jerry John Rawlings and at the time the newly elected President John Agyekum Kufuor, tested that reset, and our nation passed with flying colors. So today, with my induction as the new President of the Republic of Ghana, history is being made once again. And it is a history worth repeating every 4 years with each newly elected president. Today, we're also making a different kind of history, one that speaks to our maturity as a democracy, a nation of citizens enfranchised with the authority at the polls to determine their political future. Today's exercise between the outgoing President, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, and I feels a bit like a deja vu. That is because 8 years ago to this day, on January 7, 2017, we shared this same space and performed this same transitional exercise. At the time, I was the outgoing president, having served one term, and he was the incoming president, having been given a mandate by the people of Ghana to lead this great nation of us. He and I both understood on that day, as I'm sure we are today, that it is the people of Ghana that we are elected to serve. Somehow, it seems fitting that it is with Nana Akufo-Addo that I twice shared this stage and this unique historical distinction, because Nana Akufo-Addo and I began our national political careers in Parliament in the same year, 1996. He has always greeted me with warmth, a firm handshake, and a smile, and he is perhaps the only person in my life who has persistently chosen to call me Johnny. While we belong to opposing political parties, we shared a sense of mutual respect. In those early days, we probably could not have imagined that destiny would bring us to the leadership of our respective parties and that we would have to face off 3 separate times as we each vied for the highest office of the land. Nana, as this will be our final meeting under these circumstances, and as I look back on the journey we have traveled together, 2 much younger men who entered Parliament together with a full head of black hair, and you with the same bald head and round eyeglasses, I have to say that you have, without exception, been a worthy opponent. I extend my warmest wishes to His Excellency, the former Vice President, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia. It was a grueling campaign, and we gave it our all. Your sportsmanship in making an early concession eased tensions and contributed to the early conclusion of the electoral contest. I wish you all the best in your endeavors. My brothers and sisters, the world in which Ghana exists today, as I begin this presidency, is not the same world in which we have lived under other presidencies. There are tensions and conflicts that have not previously existed between nations. These tensions and conflicts place pressure on alliances to decide where we will support. There's a seismic shift happening within the system of global economic dominance. Whereas the G7 nations, United States, the United Kingdom, Canada, France, Germany, Italy, and Japan once provided the highest percentage of the world's GDP, over the last decade, that number has been steadily dropping. However, the combined total of the GDP of the BRIC nations, Brazil, Russia, India, South Africa, Iran, Egypt, Ethiopia, UAE, their GDP has been consistently increasing. In 2023, for instance, the G7's combined total of world GDP was 30%. But by 2029, that number is predicted to drop to 27%. In 2023, the BRICS percentage of world GDP was 37.3%. And so what does this mean to us in Ghana? What could it mean to our economy? Where do we fit in this geopolitical maelstrom? Technology such as artificial intelligence has taken us to new heights, opening up the potential for national, financial, and personal security issues that we are not yet able to imagine. One example is the use of misinformation and algorithm manipulations on social media platforms to sway a particular group's sentiments towards or away from something. Now more than ever before, we need to strengthen our ties with our neighbors to ensure that we're working together to keep our sub-region safe. We stand in solidarity and work in alliance with all our neighbors in the sub-region. Recognizing the history of our borders, we also acknowledge that on the other side of our country's borders are our family members. They may be Ivorians, they may be Togolese, they may be Burkinabes, they may be Nigerians or Malians, but they are also Akans, they are Kasinas, they are Guans, they are Ewes, they are Nzemes, they are Hauses, they are Moshis and Gurmes, because we are all part of one another, one big family. With the increase of the climate crisis, and as the waters grow warmer, melting the Arctic ice and permafrost, there's a greater likelihood for viruses that have been frozen and thought to be extinct for decades, perhaps even centuries, to begin to spread and create another global pandemic. The changing climate conditions, increased population density in urban areas, and mass international travel are enabling existing viruses to spread and mutate at a faster and faster rate than they did before. This is a serious challenge. Let us not forget the toll that the past epidemics of viruses like Ebola, COVID, and Mpox have taken on the families and communities and medical infrastructure in several of our neighboring countries and in the sub-region. Let us also not forget how swiftly and completely the COVID pandemic brought the entire world to a screeching halt. My government will be working diligently to strengthen our public health systems while monitoring the global health situation so that when, and not if, but when the next pandemic or epidemic occurs, the loss of lives in Ghana will be minimal. The larger world exists around us and to some extent within us. While we cannot and should never use it as an excuse to stray from the direct and immediate needs of Ghana for the well-being of our citizens, we must also bear in mind that the affairs of the world, if we care to shape, lessen, avoid, or even at the other end of things, maximize the effect they have on us. My brothers and sisters, barely a month ago, we held historic elections that have caused dramatic shifts in our political landscape. I feel greatly honored that you, my compatriots, considered me worthy of receiving such an unprecedented and overwhelming mandate to steer the affairs of our beloved nation at this critical time in our history. The magnitude of this victory in the presidential elections and the gains that were made by my party, the National Democratic Congress, in the parliamentary elections naturally and justifiably resulted in great joy and celebration across our country, Ghana. But celebrations, no matter how justified and how well earned must be supplanted by discernment, sobriety, and deeper insights into why we receive this kind of mandate in the first place. By voting as you did on December 7th, the Ghanaian people conveyed a powerful message, yet often overlooked by us politicians. This message was powerfully emphasized by a giant of American political history, President Ronald Reagan, when he declared at his inauguration some 40 years ago that governments have no power except that granted by the people. While Ghanaians take great pride in our thriving democracy, they are deeply dissatisfied with the quality of governance over the years and have openly voiced that dissatisfaction through the decisive actions that they undertake at the elections. Our people also understand that democracy is not just a token adorned with periodic elections followed by pomp and pageantry with the establishment of a new government. They expect that if democracy is celebrated as a superior means of governance, then its outcomes must be more tangible and benefit them in their individual lives. Any honest introspection and reflection on the pulse of our nation would reveal that many within our population do not feel that they have benefited from or partaking in this democratic dividend. Where people buffeted by severe economic crisis and hardships, and in the last few years, we have lurched from crisis to crisis. But there is hope on the horizon. Today should mark the beginning of a new opportunity, an opportunity for us to make a difference in our governance and our economic management. We shall reset our dear nation, Ghana. To the millions of my fellow countrymen and women who joined long queues and waited in the sun for their turn to vote for me, you have my sincerest thanks for honoring me. My firm, immutable assurance is that your vote will matter in the work that I'll do to make a difference in the destiny of this dear nation of ours. Your courage to bring change will not go in vain. Our nation was born with much promise. That promise would seem hazy and in doubt now because of all that has happened in the past. But I urge you, my fellow countrymen, not to be sucked into a state of perpetual pessimism. For some time, our country has urgently needed leadership with an unwavering desire to get things done. I, with all humility, assent that I intend to be that leader with your cooperation and your help. As your next leader, I shall strive to exercise sound judgment and be able to make the right calls at the right time. I will have the humility and presence of mind to take responsibility for any challenges and be willing to act firmly and timelessly to resolve the challenges that we face as a nation. Since the elections, I have read and heard the word hope used many times in relation to my presidency and what it should offer the citizens of Ghana. I intend to speak plainly and clearly to you today, and every time I address you subsequently, I intend to always tell you the truth. The circumstances we find ourselves in are indeed dire, but even so, I'll be decisive and swift in my actions. We'll focus our initial efforts on 4 critical areas. The first is economic restoration and stabilization of the macroeconomic environment. The second is the improvement of the business and investment environment to ensure that Ghana is once again open for business. The third is governance and constitutional reforms. And the final, but not the least, is accountability and the fight against corruption. My brothers and sisters, actions have always spoken louder than words. With that in mind, I have entered into a covenant with you, the good people of Ghana, in which I have enumerated 26 actions that I'll take within my first 120 days. There is reason for hope, and there is every reason for hope. But we must also have faith, because faith empowers us to trust the things that will happen. With faith, you believe what you know, and that is why we need faith to be able to achieve our reset. We need a reset with the faith we have in our country and our leadership. We need a reset with the faith we have in our institutions. We need a reset with our faith in our dear nation, Ghana. And by that, I mean in all of us, because all of us are Ghana. You are Ghana, and I am Ghana. All of you seated here today, Ghanaian citizens, you are Ghana. The people who you are with or near you as you watch this on television, in your homes, or listen on radio, or follow on social media are what we call Ghana. I ask that we enter into the covenant with the Ghana we all love and the good people of our country who make up this dear nation. And I ask that you envision a Ghana that you want to live in, a Ghana that you want to leave behind to your children and your grandchildren. What can you do to help build that better Ghana that we all strive for? What behaviors, what attitudes and mindsets can we reset? We need a reset, and we have faith in Ghana's ability to overcome, excel, and be so successful with this reset that it will be difficult to imagine a time when that was not the case. As we stand at this momentous crossroads in our nation's history, I am honored and humbled to accept the mantle of the President of the Republic of Ghana. Today we celebrate a new administration and herald an unprecedented era of opportunity and transformation. With Nana Jane Opoku-Agyeman by my side, we are poised to embark on a journey of progress and inclusivity, united in our vision for a more prosperous Ghana. This day is particularly special for us and for every Ghanaian who dreams of a society where barriers are shattered and ambitions are realized. With the inauguration of Ghana's first female vice president, we have turned a significant page in our history. Nana Jane's ascension to the high office is not merely a personal triumph. It symbolizes our collective commitment to fostering a nation where gender equality and female representation are cherished and amplified. This is a powerful testament to the power of diverse voices to shape the future, voices that have the courage to soar beyond our traditional confines. My brothers and sisters, together as we look to the horizon, we reaffirm our dedication to breaking the glass ceiling that has long hindered many from reaching their full potential. Governance that reflects all segments of our population strengthens our democracy and enriches our conversation. We stand committed to enacting policies that empower women and ensure that the door of opportunity is opened wide for our youth and our women, regardless of their background. Together, we'll galvanize our efforts to create a society where every Ghanaian can dream, believe, and achieve without any restraints. Remember that great leadership is not defined merely by the offices we occupy, but by the legacy that we leave for future generations. My administration, along with my Vice President, Nana Opoku-Agyeman, will prioritize inclusivity, accountability, and innovation, forging pathways that will lead to the upliftment of all of our citizens. I'm profoundly grateful for this moment, a cornerstone in our journey towards a brighter future for Ghana. In this resounding victory, I see a clarion call, particularly from the youth of Ghana, a generation that is brimming with potential and dreams that are waiting to be realized. This moment, the powerful affirmation that your voices matter, that your aspirations are valid, and that your future must be our priority. We're committed to translating your hopes into action and creating opportunities for education, entrepreneurship, employment, and empowerment. Our policies will be tailored to sustain innovation and foster industry that engages today's young minds and equip them with the skills needed for tomorrow's challenges. Together with the private sector and captains of business, we will create decent and well-paying jobs. As we embark on this new chapter, I assure you that our decisions will champion diversity in all facets of governance, ensuring that every Ghanaian, regardless of your ethnicity, your gender, your age, your religion, or any background, will have the opportunity to contribute to our nation's story. Ghana's youth represent the heartbeat of our democracy. Their ambition will drive our policies as we strive to create an inclusive, equitable society where everyone has a seat at the table. Our vision hinges on the introduction and implementation of a 24-hour economy. We envisage an innovative and vibrant 24-hour Ghanaian economy, which will also be anchored in agriculture and agribusiness. This innovative approach would unlock potentials that have long remained dormant, enabling us to harness the energy and creativity of all our people. Just imagine a Ghana where our markets are alive and bustling at all hours of the day, with responsive public services accessible at all times, such that businesses can operate flexibly to meet the diverse demands that they are subjected to. And young people, including entrepreneurs, can find opportunities regardless of traditional institutions. The 24-hour economy model will also bolster job creation for the young people, stimulate local industry, and attract foreign investments, and allow us to build resilient communities and a sustainable future. This vision extends beyond mere economic transactions. It symbolizes empowerment, the empowerment of every Ghanaian to contribute to our national progress. My fellow citizens, this vision will allow us to embrace diversity, to cater to varied lifestyles and preferences, and foster a culture of inclusion, ensure that every citizen can enjoy the fruits of his hard work. To the business leaders and entrepreneurs, I invite you to support this new model and join me in shaping a business environment where creativity thrives and where the fruits of your investments contribute to the collective welfare of our nation. Your role in driving our economy forward cannot be overstated. Your innovation and dedication will be a backbone of our success story. And I pledge to you that we would look at the tax regime and rationalize them so that they are more transparent and fair. Members of the business community, I assure you, Ghana is open for business again. Let me thank you, Your Excellencies, my fellow presidents, for leaving what is a busy schedule behind and coming to join us at this ceremony. Your presence brings honor to this inaugural ceremony. And I want to extend my heartfelt thanks to all of you and to our sister countries who have traveled from near and far to be with us today. Your presence is a testament to the strong bonds of friendship and cooperation that exist between our nations. And I promise you I will work to foster the partnerships that transcends our borders, and I'll work collectively with you towards regional stability, economic growth, and mutual respect between our nations. To my friends from across Africa and the world, I thank you and welcome you to Ghana. And in our local parlance, I say Akwaba to all of you. To my family and fellow citizens, my wife Lodina, I thank you for your unwavering support and commitment to our shared vision. This journey is not mine alone. It belongs to all of us. It belongs to each of you. Let today be the dawn of a new era of hope, an era of job creation, an era of accountability, an era of institutional strengthening and resilience, and an era of unparalleled potential for all Ghanaians. We will write the next chapter in Ghana's story, and it will be one of promise, transparency, and transformative progress. My fellow citizens, this is a patriotic call to action for all of us to participate in building a nation that lives up to its promise, where hope thrives and dreams become a reality. Together, let us cultivate a brighter future for our beloved Ghana, where unity, progress, and equality are not just ideals we aspire to, but are the very fabric of our nation. In closing, I invite you to partner with us on this journey. Together, we can create a brighter future for our beloved Ghana, where unity, progress, and equality are not simply goals we are aiming for, but are the cornerstone of our society. Let's work hand in hand to foster these values and strengthen our nation for everyone. My fellow citizens, our invited guests, I thank you very much. May God bless our homeland Ghana and make our nation great and strong. I thank you.
Honorable members, on your behalf, I convey the gratitude of the House to His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, for his address. Your Excellency, the House is extremely grateful to you. Honorable members, may now we have the presence of our special guest of honor in the distinguished personality of His Excellency Bola Ahmed Tinubu, the President of the Republic of the Federal, I should say the Federal Republic of Nigeria. It is my honor to now invite him to deliver his address. Your Excellency, you are welcome to do so now.
Your Excellency, President of the Republic of Ghana, Head of State and Government here present, Right Honorable Speaker and Members of Parliament of Ghana, members of the diplomatic corps, eminent personalities here present, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. It is always good when a friend and brother can visit the home of a close neighbor to celebrate his success and progress with him. Today, we celebrate African democracy as Ghana and our beloved people mark the transition from one democratic government to another. This moment does not merely symbolize another milestone in the evolution of Ghanaians' democratic society. It further demonstrates that in West Africa, we are capable of democratic and productive endeavors. It is time that our continent critics stop forgetting the strides that Ghana, Nigeria, and others have made. We need not prove ourselves to them. We have nothing to prove to anyone except ourselves. We will lift our nations out of poverty and build strong and resilient economies for our people. Today, I am here not only as the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, but also as an African in resolute support of Ghana and our people. This moment is a source of pride and honor for Ghanaians, the entire continent, and its diaspora. The sun is out and the sky may be blue, but I see today a black star rising high in African sky. This black star shines over this nation, and its rays spread across this continent with a sense of shared history, hope, compassion, unity, devotion to our common welfare. While others may seek to demean Africa and keep brothers pitted against brothers, that shining star reminds us of who we are. Better yet, it reminds us of who we can be. That star reminds us always to strive and walk together, bond together, even when we disagree. We must choose the path of peaceful dialogue. Never can we do harm to our brothers, nor can we permit any outsider to disrupt our bonds of brotherhood. The spirit of Ghana, the first Republic President, Osagyefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, is here present today, lifting that star higher and higher. Just as Ghana draws inspiration and a well of strength from Kwame Nkrumah and many of his past leaders, Nigeria similarly draws inspiration from its founding fathers, who not only fought for our independence, but also cherished the close relationship between our two nations. May we always walk in the way and in the spirit of these enlightened leaders. Ghana is in harmony with that spirit, and President John Mahama inauguration today reflect that. Your new president is a man of patriotic vision and substance. He loves his nation and his people to the core. He believes that your nation has a mission and intend for you all to fulfill it. No one can ask more of a leader than that. President John Mahama and I share a deep friendship. My dear brother, I am here to walk with you. You know you can count on Nigeria's support at any given time. You call on me. We are your brothers and sisters. We shall always be there for you. May your administration be a profound success and progress for you, Ghanaians, and the entire region. I am confident that new government under the leadership of President John Mahama will work with Nigeria to strengthen this powerful bond, leading to greater shared progress, prosperity for the people of our two nations. I have no doubt that your administration will bring about positive change and progress. Your accession to the power should also mark a new and invigorating momentum in pursuing sub-regional and integration and progress. With laser focus, we can tackle our people's most pressing problem of poverty, youth unemployment, instability, insurgency, and many other problems hampering our desired progress. May Ghana's democracy continue to grow stronger. May progress and prosperity be your portion. Let us all look forward to a future filled with hope, opportunity, and progress. God bless Ghana and its beloved people. God bless Federal Republic of Nigeria and its beloved people. God bless ECOWAS. God bless our beloved Africa. I thank you for your kind attention. God bless you.
Honorable members, we are indeed inspired by the warm words of His Excellency, the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. I now have the honor to, on your behalf, invite the visiting heads of state and former presidents to congratulate the President of the Republic of Ghana. I have a real tall list It is my hope and prayer
more radio, the emotion. More radio, the emotion is former president Nana Dankwa. And Nana Dankwa Kufuado, I call Ekochia president and vice president Nana Adodankwa Kufuado. No, sorry, you know who said that they awo nipa dimu asa wo mu huro no de ya na fo de e na ye dan
wuti huro
okay o say
wuti huro
amiti anti hu am mena hu baby ahu do enye bia mama dentre no so ya abunya abotre ba mi o mu amoweti na motie radio ye me ma so te na me
ye na so te ye no
na onu achi na former president de wokufo se mu nim se no wheelchair ninti said John Dramani Mahama president so si form now obechia former president die wokufo because wheelchair yes ati so mpega na omode accommodate wokufo ese the African way kama ya wo no ni wheelchair no no anetwi na ade electric and wo twi akwatena baby aye de man no eho na former presidents wo munyina echiechia the president-elect. We just have two former presidents Ghana. Na President John Dramani Mahama wono ede ne inaugural speech ede abawie emanei nipa e to nsa frɛ no a special guest Nigeria mampanyini Ahmed Tinubu wono so aba ede ne speech na speech no ensemo a woboro so no nyina no ye bekeka bi ama motie bi His Excellency John Dramani Mahama had very kind words for the former president Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. In fact, ensemo okafa no to mu say omaya namfofo ache woso omunyina ewura parliament afia pe mahankro ne aduokono ensia na bra omura parliament to mu say Nana Addo netia kwabo yi na wodi wura parliament ene wono so na nti hu yetum ne de no so aye fita ne kwabo ya ne wodi di president na ohwese dia anamfofa ne te wo parliament na ono nko ana na Addo nko ana tumi frɛ ono John Dramani Mahama Johnny wa frɛ no Johnny saa enen ebesi ne enti wo ye namfofo na enye ne wonwa sɛ dia na wo ye adwuma wo parliament sɛ wo mie no obi adina afa na afa na nso wo nyina atumi aba bɛyɛ omempanyi na de anika wo ne sɛ ebra na Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ewi ni Ghana abandwa no anase abato no that was in 2016 no president no abeye former or hand over edema na Addo strangely ono so abe hand over back to ono John Dramani Mahama indeed history apostle the NTA speaker ye beto aso
distinguished dignitaries, the heads of states and presidents from various countries to come to congratulate His Excellency the President of Ghana. And I will start with our special guest, the President, the Commander-in-Chief, and the Head of State of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, the person of His Excellency Bola Ahmed Tinubu, to lead in this whole exercise. Your Excellency, you may proceed to do so now. Immediately after him will be His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Rwanda, His Excellency Paul Kagame. Then follows His Excellency the President of the Republic of Togo, His Excellency Faure Gnassingbe. After him comes His Excellency the President of Benin, the Republic of Benin, in the person of Patrice Talon.
The Vice President.
Bon Benin.
Merci beaucoup.
Félicitations.
Yeah. Then follows the President of Gambia, His Excellency Adama Barrow. After him, we have His Excellency Brigadier Julius Madabiu, the President of the Federal Republic of Sierra Leone. Immediately follows His Excellency Felix Antoine Tshisekedi Chilombo, the President of the Democratic Republic of Congo.
Your Excellency, my brother. Thank you very much. Thanks for coming. Thank you.
After His Excellency,
thank you,
the President of the Democratic Republic of Congo, we have His Excellency Umaru Sissoco Embalo, the President of the Republic of Guinea-Bissau. After him follows the President of the Republic of Cabo Verde, His Excellency Jose Maria Neves.
hello, madam. Thank you very much. The Black Star.
After the President of Cabo Verde, we have His Excellency William Samoei Ruto, the rural boy, who is the President of the Republic of Kenya.
I went to his farm, man. Beautiful farm.
Rural boys. The rural boy.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Honorable members, after His Excellency William Ruto, this is the President of the Republic of Liberia, His Excellency Joseph Numa Boakai Sr. We also have His Excellency the President, Dr. Nangolo Mbumba. He is the President of the Republic of Namibia. Sorry. That is a she, not a he. Doctor, you may forgive me. After Her Excellency, the President of Namibia, is His Excellency Bassirou Diomaye Faye, the President of the Republic of Senegal. have the President of the Republic of Chad, in the person of His Excellency Mahamat Idris Deby Itno. After him, we have the President of the Republic of Botswana, His Excellency Duma Gideon Boku. After him comes the head of state of the strong people of Burkina Faso, His Excellency Captain Ibrahim Traoré. Members, the full meaning of Burkina Faso means strong men and women of integrity. We have His Excellency Brigadier General Bryce Clotaire Oligui Nguema, the President of the Republic of Gabon. After him, we have His Excellency Mamadi Doumbouya, who is the President of Guinea-Conakry. And after him, we have the Prime Minister, Abdoulaye Maïga. He's the Prime Minister of Mali.
That's the last week. Is that all? No. Chura Guinea is the vice
We also have the Prime Minister of Niger in the person of Mr. Lamine Zain Ali Mahman, and the Prime Minister of Haiti, His Excellency Fritz Alphonse Jean.
Get it.
Minister Mali. Niger, Prime Minister of Niger. After him is the Prime Minister of Haiti. Bonjour. Bonjour, ça va? Bienvenue.
Merci beaucoup.
After that, we have the Vice President of Equatorial Guinea, the person of His Excellency Teodoro Obiang Nguema Mbasogo. Then follows the Vice President of Uganda, the person of Jessica Rose Epel Alupo. We have the Vice President of the Republic of Tanzania, His Excellency Dr. Philip Isdor Mpango. Yes. That is rather the Vice President of Tanzania. We also have with us the Vice President of La Côte d'Ivoire.
Greetings from President Museveni.
The person of Chemoko Meiliet Kone. Tanzanite.
Thank you. Good to see you. Good to see you. How's my sister? She's fine. Good, good, good. No.
La Côte d'Ivoire. After His Excellency the Vice President of La Côte d'Ivoire, we have the Vice President of Mauritania, His Excellency Mohamed Adihali Khatra.
Congratulations. My father, congratulations.
Right, enti ye kasei na omampanyini ene abedi etrefo bi a wo mo free o mama so And
How are you? Thank you very much. Thank you so much.
We now have the Speaker of Parliament of the Kingdom of Morocco, His Excellency Rashid Talbi Alami. After him is the former President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, His Excellency Olusegun Obasanjo. Together with his younger brother, the former President of Nigeria, His Excellency Goodluck Ebele Jonathan.
Speaker.
Morocco.
I'm Speaker of Morocco.
Yes.
I hope to see you.
Yes. Thank you so much for the invitation. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes, fantastic. Wonderful. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming.
After His Excellency Goodluck Ebele Jonathan,
My brother.
we have the former President of Liberia, in the person of Her Excellency Ellen Johnson Sirleaf. After her, we have the former President of the Federal Republic of South Africa, in the person of His Excellency Jacob Zuma. After the former President of South Africa, we have the former President of Germany, His Excellency Christian Wolff. After Germany follows the Foreign Minister of the European Union, Belgium, European Affairs, Foreign Trade, and the Funeral Culture Institute. His Excellency Bernard Quintin. Chairman.
Thank you very much. Thanks for coming. Yes,
Mr. Chairman.
Yes.
Good to see you, Speaker.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
After the Foreign Minister of EU, we have the Senior Minister, His Excellency Jean-Jacques Broya of Congo, Brazzaville.
Well done, well done. All the best for your administration.
After Congo, Brazzaville, we have the Minister for Africa, the United Nations, the Commonwealth and Human Rights of United Kingdom.
Speaker?
Yes. In the person of Lord Collins of Highbury.
Congratulations.
That's right. Thank you. Thank you so much. We have to start working.
After him comes the Minister for Defense of Zimbabwe, Honorable Opa Michinguri Kashiri.
Jean-Jacques.
Congratulations.
Jean-Jacques.
President Baumia.
So nice to visit before.
Look at you. Good to see 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 you.
Congratulations on your re-election.
Being a wonderful ambassador. We're all proud of it. I thought you stayed on that. Thank you. All right. So we start work tomorrow.
Yes.
We also have the Minister for Housing, Lands and Maintenance of Barbados, Honorable Dwight Sutherland, Member of Parliament.
You got the invitation actually. I understand. Yes. Thank you. All the best. Give my brother my regards. Yeah. Yes. Tell him I'm coming. Okay. Thank you. Are we done? Thank you. Which one is this?
Greetings from Prime Minister Mayor Amomoni.
Barbados.
Greetings from Prime Minister
Yes.
Motley, sir.
Thank you very much.
It's quite long. I have to cut protocol and go to invite the former Vice President of our great Republic of Ghana, in the person of His Excellency Dr. Mahmoudou Baumia.
At the end, we invite Lordina, and then also maybe Chairman of Council of Elders and the General Secretary. It's a long list.
Honorable members, once again, the list is very, very long. I will now invite the President of the ECOWAS Commission, in the person of His Excellency Dr. Omar Eliu Toure. We have so many special envoys and ministers from Czech, Israel, Spain, China, Japan, Russia. We have the mayor of Los Angeles, United States. And please, you are all invited to follow in this order, the order I just mentioned. Thank you. Czech, Israel, Spain, China, Japan, Russia, Mayor of Los Angeles, Deputy General Secretary of the United Nations, Ms. Amina Mohammed, Secretary General of the Commonwealth, Right Honorable Patricia Scotland, the African Union Commission Chairperson, Special Envoy, His Excellency Wamikele. And we have the Honorary Consul General for Nigeria and Ghana of Belize, Dr. Ifeanyiku Ifede.
Congratulations, Speaker, expecting the meeting.
We have the former Prime Minister of Ethiopia, the Secretary General of Climate Vulnerable Forum, Pan-African Parliament, the President himself, His Excellency Chief Fortune Zephania Charbura. We have the African Development Bank. The President of the African Development Bank is here himself. We have the Vice President of the World Bank in charge of Western and Central Africa. Then the ECOWAS Bank for Investment and Development, the President and Chairman of the Board of Directors, our own Dr. George Ajekum Donko. We have the United Bank for Africa, Chairman of the group, Mr. Tony Elumelu, and we have the Ambassador of Bahamas, yes. We have the President of the Secretary General of the United Nations Office for West Africa and the Sahel, Mr. Leonardo Santos Simao, and the Deputy National Secretary.
I was your Fontina, Egusuntia, the end, so be a betiana, Nipa date, ya, obey me, and who no man penny, one more can you never Benjano, ministers, nay, bank fue ni ade na echechi ana ne wa otumu se nana fi ni paba president kwa otumu se wa ble edu ga bi obisa se esi na o se da bi
kakra
ko ya o ka kwa na kakra o ka wa jira wa bre wa jira wa jinchi abre pa na mekra de no ye mbobo kese ana se de mdwe ne ho kese speaker himself
one sorry
one so what if the time or see ya one sorry ye list na wa mo bia nkan se mo etire o mame na de ya nya me be ya dum wa bre
free edo go family ye dey list ni be si
because asa wa atira se ache dodo mo be tia obi ya pese o tia bi wa ma kwan so mo nchia diplomatically betimi ha dwene ebia wayim
no what the baby na afre no so omra na wo hwe
ba me did you say enchia tentene say no nka conference center wa omo be kwakohia they could have done the enchia ni na
ho bedru ebia
former head of states ne vice president ne former president
bedru ne na onua so conference center ebia ya na TV so we wamra TV so
well I understand that it was near church the nsemo His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ebroso and pay na yentoa enkomo no so ne nsemo o kan ne makan de di kan fa na adodan kwa ekufu ado ho afi wo ka pandemics ahodo ya no so se de be atwa mu na ene de ma ohwe se be globally ye nyina kika ho bom no a niema bi kire se be da ye nim nyina ada eda na koma so a odwene ho afi wo kasa about the abato ye to ye ya abosume pepepe ni ene ye kwoto saaba no a woda Ghana fo nyina ase de abato a kire se gidie mapa ene wo de ahye ne mu wo kire se ne amamuo governance no ehu behia pa na ehwe amamuo no anya amamuo a keke ye kaka bi memnka bi amamuo no a se nipa no a wo mu gike bi memnka bi amamuo no wo mu nya ho mfaso kire se adwuma bi no oyo se adwuma no wo pa yo se kire se bibia no mfaso bo mu no hwe se de economy aye de etie yi a ye de a ehu behia se reset ne beba so nti wo mu nya ne mu didie se be a obetimi adane dane economy ne yie woda Ghana fo nyina se omoto abadema no ya maka ho asem dada na omo ehwe kwan se abato no nyade a ebeye kwa wo kire se abato no enye kwa de omo hwe kwan se panimu ye de tumi sa ahye ne nsa wo beye no no age atum se wo beye se adwuma no afi wo kire se ade a wode ahobrase kukudro ni jidie ebeye adwuma no se de ebeye ohawo a ye kurekura mu nnei wo betimi eyi ni na afiri wono wose woni intro da wo beka no kura bra bia bra ohawo ho yesika sam nya wo ma meto ato ase economy ni tende kona saade no wonye wo beba betre se sika sam na nya o nti Ghana for ebe ne den sa sam no wodi to dwa e wo dwumedie na se no wo be very focused no wahwe say economy no wo betimi a restructure na etumi aboa ne ma akọ ne mo amoye mo amadwuma businessmen ne mo amoye investment no wo se wo be ye ho adwuma na etumi aboa no mo nya didie wo Ghana mu se be ne 24-hour economy no mo so betimi de mo ho agimbie na etumi aboa na Ghana no ye economy na etumi emu abie na obi a ho ato no na ye etumi aboa wo se ne ma hodo wo de se na ni so wo pese wo ye no ebi na me bobo so kire na economy de to so mienu obesan ahwe eye adwuma de to so miensa good governance and constitutional reforms and they are to they to so nine will be fighting against corruption make us say na yire Lordina Rahama and na eba bechia any NDC mpanyimfo and na omu nyina die ani mu bechia Professor Joshua Labi Edimubi ya ono na campaign chairman Wodimubi general secretary and the chairman himself omu nyina eba bechia His Excellency John Dramani Mahama na IGP obi ebre ne mo IGP so breyi entia ne anu atwa salute na oja anu atwa sa we dina ho sam ye mo president abaso wono no we dina ho sa speaker na otum say wo cheche even president the heads of states no na wotetete ho ne ade but o hwe say the vice president what trust no sorry na dampa me so obi abebre na dampale ewurade so oji ntie ne ye ya no atwa salute no atwa se wa sorry chem omo hwe no wontenente na danos former president kasa wa parliament na ni ADC na wa muni ebere me mete say former president wone papa ne tena office saa kopema homache no nan aba pa wosima aduasa o ba ifu ene wo mko fie wo mko ya na wo mo san eba back
okodware ba
okodware ye no wo san mate wo san ba ye na omo ye omo san ye adwuma nti no okola pass ye no wo wa tete wa ho so saa na nkete ya ache
brebe kese say wo eba sa tea black tea ni sa ne ma ne
black tea onu kura no po present umu ye wo ne ma sorry o me wo ya mampanyina me so de
ne se ya wo no black coffee sa wo mpe so obeda no coffee ni sa tea ye bibi e na abeda
na wo de coffee pa na cheese
unse
and biscuit
wo mfie ne so ko kan sa ne am cafe
wo gba akokora sa no
wo no me sa ka wo se no mo nkwan
no nya kwan da
wo what you say
so any sa no am na sleeping tablet here no
but this wo program
papa no na ba
ko so no mo nkwan wo se nkwan the ingredients ni nyira bi wo eno na be boa so ya me ma black coffee ni eyi sa be dey da ne ho nkwa wo so
ya to aso a nti nema nan na ma kirem dada na afei wo kire se ne yade ba ko a waka hyebo wone Ghana fo wo eye covenant eno kra kan say tu collect one wone wo mo wa pam na pam no a wone Ghana fo no nema aduonu nsia bi eye enna ba ko ahane aduonu 120 days nema aduonu nsia na wo ka ho asem na pe ye be ka ho asem wo ha na obetimi aboa no wa reset Ghana war set institutions and Ghana for no emu no so wo me beboa no mo so etumi reset na ma Ghana no etumi akwana nim papa ye wo se wo beboa ma ne ye ma ye kanko eda na koma so na mmabu no titru ne ma wo be bie economy nim sele be ya mono mo gidie na ehihim wo Ghana no etumi asai ababak ma ne ma akwana nim afi wo so nyaade a wo ba mfie nan wo be de da ne ho na mu wi mama ne 44 akaka de mpa akere no wo be ja legacy bibia nka ye dumbi na mo de aka otuko no na etia no otuko no na etia no sami photo ni chia ebe chia second otuko no na etia mama nka otuko no me gbo otuko mama nka otuko no de enwie
wa ye de
ene me to aso enti
enum ana
dide bo enum ye to aso ana che se woda Ghana fo nyina ase titru ne mmebu no eto aba no na wo kire se adesua mu wo mudwuma wo mpeso wo ye entrepreneurship ni industry no wo be hwe na etumi epegya no wo manya adwuma ayo adwuma na adwuma bia akeka adwuma betua ka yie well paying jobs decent and well paying jobs what a wow
adwuma ho tie adwuma wo
ye basa pokwa asabia baby bana biba na adwuma bia ya adwuma krono na enye nti ebeba na beba osika papa de ane no Malik nano wasasi uto anso wa mutu abawie wako Dubai wako Dubai Malik what a man ya no atwa salute adai wababetia Malik Basintele I mean a proud young man also the way a president need di nkomo na hwe we 2 months was president nyeze bia yi conference center me ba hobi and communication director na mu Sami Jamfi na eja wachia president elect wonu so atie bie wa hye ne suit what they say suit na ebra ho ene white me tichiri nti ya mo fa nche me Ghana na mo maye ntia bi na mo eda mo sorry president John Dramani Mahama ma ka Messi ha be den mo me nkotia bi ye asem e ba me yento aso enti na me tietire mu yi Lordina Mahama ene Farida etwa ne papa ha etwa in fact Mahama na mu wo mamu enum youth num we ne ba no wawo panyin no ne ha ge ne papa no enti John Dramani Mahama wo banana de o hye batakari colored no one ne nua ketwa wo mo hye wo mo nyina ne ma emiensa ba ko wo abrochire wo ko school wo ba beto abadana wo to abade chi no sa koy wo beto abadana me gidi se wo tworo nsohwe nko wo beba wo tworo nsohwe sa me nua ketwa no nti ye na nti wo be to aba be me da kwasi ada no sa ko Canada e ko to ade school ko so enti enye se bia me ka mo ehunu no otena wa me ka so obedi president on de ba ko Canada wa dem tell me ka mo ehunu so wherever ex president na de ba ko school ka Ghana fo kasa ya me entre
jo Mohammed mi fa ne ba nko Canada
me tetrem baba jaman echian ma me entrem na ja ene ye be na fe o say
one echa
nenya baba jaman echi
Mohammed Ahmed Askolondo
baba jaman yes Eke moon punch amakata ni
dwe.
One na etiana no ano no omwa. Entila no nti eye diplomatic call mu na so echiechie bi. Na His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ne 24-hour economy ne da na koma so pa wo se we no wa kirem. Nye obi a mebisa no question wa kirem de ehia ne se agriculture ene agribusiness. Wo dwene no ho pa de ayadwuma se be betimi aboa na obekọ dwa so na aduane abu ne bo so da fom ene ade afi public service se aban adwuma ebetimi ama no so abie na ebie nya bi ayo na etumi aboa ma ne ma akọ nim foreign investment osisi ade o mampanyin foforo aba to obia o investment bi omra Ghana wo mra na wo me support ne ade a na eye sikafo a wo Ghana ha wo bo mudin se sikafo business moguls any leaders no momrai na mo me support Ghana wo se mo adwuma no wo be to no such a way say betimi aboa nkwa ha mo adwuma ntire mo enye pesra enye bloody na mama to de bia eto ankasa yetuetue taxes ehun asem na make nti no nsem o de tu dwa wo da na yire in fact that's one thing His Excellency John Dramani Mahama does all the time, always and almost every time ne rain fi ne yire Lordina Mahama wodo obi aso wo so da Ghana fo nyina aso na busua na emom na yire Lordina se wata na chipa true thick and thin na kwambia so wode ne ma beguafo ekwem se be ya Ghana gidi a yenya ewo no nimu no wo ma gidi na enye kwa na yenkọ Tinubu wono ena ye special guest of honor Ahmed Tinubu Bola Ahmed Tinubu wana ti ya na chi se Captain's Party ara me hu ne yenyo no ahụ amen menu akwadwo de wo betimi akoti adan why not enti Tinubu na ebeka sai ne nsem odi to dwa se hwe John Dramani Mahama Ghana fo ato abama no na danfo pa emfa ho so no ya kokora se na wo ya kokora
wono ni mfie
ka kokora de woni akokora na ebo
de bi emfa ho se ni mfie kwankan
wo ya kokora wani ni Tinubu wo ya kokora wo ya kokora but is
72
na 72 na kokora Bible ankasa odi 70 ana de senkai na yento so
da bi wonya kokora
Bible se 70 de aka na yento so
di 70 no 94 wo aye wo radio
nkasa wontumi wo na ntrese wonya kokora
wonya kokora
enti wase akokora ni sida dafo pa ne John
nkasa kase panino
wo mampanyi wo Nigeria wase na dafo pa ne nua ene John Dramani Mahama chese ne chie ne na hohoahoa no was celebrate Ghana ye democracy ke mamka bia memo no akonkan paare ye kan ya mianim no kurani Ghana de te de John Dramani Mahama kan no democracy no efe na enika wo kire mu se ehu behia se bibiman beka ho abom ye mma framan fo abrofu metre de yenye ya ne yenim ye hawo ekomo ede ye
aya amom ye so aye ho nkoho
wanka no wanka ho
eno na ya ama o metre ye de yenye
ya yankase ye hwem ne ye moa no se kwan bia so no ode ne moa ede betai eye John Dramani Mahama chi nti bibia ni a wonto na ni hwe ne so wo nua bi wo Nigeria ya emoa bi wo ho a obetimi ede aboa no se kwa menkroma ene eye ebibiman mpanyimfo nyina asede a wo mkoje Ghana no ne ogidi ye se kwa menkroma na ne age waba bebi omu ye dwumadie no na eni soade hunu abibiman ene mpanyimfo ano omo wo no ene president ahodo nyina hunu wo mfa no nya adwuma no wo nya nuanom sementemu ho ase bi kora ba ene ntokwa wo ntena se na wo ni wo ho nkomo se be ya ebetimi aboa eno ene nsema ahodo ni bi ene wo kan ya wo se Ghana fo nyina wo bompa ye se President John Dramani Mahama ye no ede sika sembe ko nanim progress prosperity ema Ghana ene Nigeria ene Africa as a whole nti ene wo keka ni nyina se ene ana de say ye special guest na ha na twa president hags ano be firstborn ne ba ne yire na be firstborn yire no ai firstborn yire no se firstborn wo Dubai
oh wow, it's now time
yeah must be can say ni
for me to invite I will now invite the leaders of the House, the majority and the minority leaders, to come and give an indication as to where we proceed to from here. Please. The majority and the minority leaders.
Any majority leader at all force and my catch when no I say majority no. Womu leadership no sakraye bebem. It will be after sakraye bebem. In fact, the majority leader himself is sakraye beba. Deputy.
Right, Honorable Speaker. We have exhausted the business on today's order paper. In view of that, I move that this House adjourn to tomorrow at 11 a.m. in the forenoon.
Mr. Speaker, it is the desire of the minority that this House be suspended so we continue to do business in fulfillment of the 24-hour economy. However, if the majority leader so pleases, I shall second his motion for adjournment. Thank you very much.
Honorable members, in view of what your leaders have said, adjourn the House to tomorrow, Wednesday, the 8th of January 2025 at 12 noon. The sitting is accordingly adjourned.
Ade Parliament the Jumedia Berry. Black Star Square and convene now the Parliament is shared by the Vice President Professor Jenano Pokwajuman, the President himself, John Dramani Mahama, the Speaker of Parliament, and Yemame Tokonu, or no Chief Justice, or Monai Nebedikai, Akoba before then President, I said, obey Inspector Guard of Honor. Now, Adiaba Kwame Refi and Anaman Fanka, who may hear Central for. Enti kai Ghana for metimi aka say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama the speech no plagiarism bi anim wankofo bia asem firi ba bia ankohye no speech di kan a na nado danko akufuado the first speech after ya eso eni no okofa America mampanyini bi speech no de be wura kind speech kan ho na ene de maybe they mean say I am from
so acknowledge anka plagiarism
now history and am dey ma wo say nka mremu a be ka so okowia obi speech ene wo be chere ne diem no kan say na saa ho no na ene de na emomu wan ka say osimasi we ne kan ye wo speech mu eno nti ye ka ne plagiarism no na emomu ye no John de no tum say what's not no what na de even the beginning of a year in speech no an watchere and now for far na wo no na do danko akufuado ntem it tells you how long. And I remember that Nadu Danko Akufo-Addo said the same thing when John Dramani Mahama invited him to a Jubilee. Ghana for to Abamano. What can I send away? Where in India? La down for pardon on any phrase Parliament. Enti now for some that yeah, one said now for someone any obia wouldn't a boss our friend Johnny. Now obey former president. When on no handy over mouth. Now for humanitarian lights be humanitarian daika.
doing
Humanity, yeah, just say. Oh, na asa no no ho de to sin kakra nyefe. Ye nyanua sa. Aha. All do aban be ka say bibi say ni ho ba nipa no ono atere ne gya ho no be ka say nya no kore.
So is it the case say Nisikar na yem fa mano ana because a constitution make provision for Sahani and certain number make provision for any war kwaya was a fair war wakwantuo or bills any idea nyina asudie ne da o man so e dia de ntina na enko
aban betre say ekọ but onu anu ote ho kire say bibia sa anko onu anu etua light bi woni in fact e frase e kra na bibia opese otena eye baby anu wo ye adwuma as the vice president became the president he still stayed there no opese nko otena ene ne yere office a ewo eye parliament no opese nka ne yere tena ho de ye adwuma because former president ne yere bia onu ni aban mu aban we na nka na wo mo pese wo mo sesa ne ma kakra na nka eye first lady ni second lady etua wo mka ene no no ye bogu e ma Rebecca kra be ka so wo no kra nso obi aso o metwero sa ade no eno so nche se bi e de ma na nka wonye no so wo so wo mesuma obi
se court anye antum
na ono kra so wo be ka so wo nsoma ono kra wo mpeni ade a
but say na it wasn't about her na it's about office no
yeah it was a proposal the Ukraine say omo ye adwuma I mean if for nothing at all I know adwuma na do na mintumi ntre menka so wanya hwi mintumi ntre na mom ofa Rollins na yire kunadu oh ma me nya kunadu anka na elim se de kola akura ko school kola totofe wa oh man she did a lot for Ghana on na bi ye ni se first lady enye life bo adwuma obesum ne man
and sa red beret
you know yeah my jedifo enya hoto
ene ma no so wode ma
skill almost said yeah
sanu dwuma samira ye ne ade ade if oh ne na
me say na so we kura we ne afise m kakra nti be kai ya me yem ho say so dem che enti president kwa inspect guard of Ghana ana said dem kan no we inspect reality say wato aso no ko ba on kofie or conference center na hoho ai ba ye nyina na hoho no so de omodoso wo hwemu a about a year 19 and 18 heads of states and our president ahodo ba ko dun wotwe na prime ministers ba ko miensa vice president ba ko enum 1 2 3 4 5 former president Nigeria Obasanjo any good luck wo munyina ebae South Africa former president Jacob Zuma won so ebepiem tese Germany former chancellor na president won so ebepiem Christian Wolf won so ebepiem tese mpanyinfo akuku da makase ne ade ba ha no wo modoso me mariness bia ne ade am didi yese
we say
we ne edutwam we ne edutwam Minim so omo so reset de a edutwam aha
wo hwa omo nkoche no edin apapa ebubo omo betwam 50
wo modoso me kire omo a bi a omo ye president kwa dodo e baaye ene vice dodo e baaye no omo doso ye papa me so me se me so me ebo a me nyanwie ye because listen me start try afa wi ase na president ya ofri Nigeria president ofri Rwanda Togo president Benin president Gambia president Sierra Leone president Congo president Guinea-Bissau Cape Verde, Kenya, Liberia. In fact, Kenya president, Nenka Bibintro. Former President Mahama, time and no your man penino. Now Ruto, president of Kenya. And nay president of Kenya. Time not just a president, no the president at it. Any idea, also a baby. Me and Shana said, yeah, a president is better than the area near to us.
Inauguration to ask permission for the inspection of the parade.
Presidential inauguration ceremony guard of honor conduct. Guard mounted by the Ghana Navy. 96 rank and file with the Ghana Navy regimental band in attendance, ready for inspection. Lieutenant Ghana Navy, Kenneth Opoku, report Your Excellency. Aye, Your Excellency.
Your Excellencies, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, this morning we have the Navy Regimental Band on parade. It's under the command of Staff Lieutenant Doris Iboni.
Ebusiantina de Ote no His Excellency John Dramani Mahama na Inspector Guard of Honor. Na ye no nanka o mampanyin dada Jerry Lawrence wenyan baby kura. Wono no inspector otumi dina. Na wa check obi tie and wa check ne check. John so why police soldier need them. Yeah. To dina esa na mo amudi na chi no IGP ne.
Wo che na chi a otumi hu.
Ai nti IGP ne soldier for panyin wamudi achi nti wo no medina na o market time. So be check ewie na watumi atoaso. Enti na eno no waye awie ya enche obekọ na mamemfa ntomanim se ukosunyane a radio station de bono 107.5 FM edem live bono 107.5 FM mo amotie ye free onua 95.1 FM so yedam ase papa vice president di odinachi ADC na ene president studio odinachi ADC mo aben ya da ase papa ene awie enti na just president we ni say wo bekọ wono kwa na the vice president atwaso said the awokan no speaker of parliament ebediso chief justice ebetwaso former president Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo obetwaso former vice president Dr. Mamu ye fa we ye koba ebetwaso Yeri ni say na president bekwa ankasa president bekwa ankasa okwa na say vice president etumi edi so ina ye central ni wo Kumase osimen country president John Dramani Mahama say mani rain fin central for wo mo ba wo hye boss wo mehwe me adwuma akonkan wo mbetete we adwuma ye mu sisi an sebe ebinum aba be fremu a bi adwumadie ni hyedan nkoye nwura no bi abewuram na me pese me su ha word ma ndai so huntinka
no president nyamode
oh say through the Ministry of Communication so at least what can I say workshops to enhance adwuma central for ya be teach any social media for you na so ye bi and it's not bad it's good election with social media we play a part
we no awo kan wo mo frɛ wo mo aka so mbeja sole hɔ aba we mu no
anti mo nkwade ani ese mo amasem no yeah ka say president wo kɔ no won kɔ fie ɔkɔ conference center na wo shi ana hɔhɔ na omagina wa cheyi ba na hɔhɔ no kom de wo mo na omapa bibi de aka o ma no
ketra no yesre no ye mpeni mo bia ketra koro no a wo serve aduane wo hɔ na hɔhɔ aba enti wo mo nidi wo mo ni Ghana so made in Ghana no mo fie di nkɔ ne ho nte ye mpɛso obi te di play mo na ne yem samforo no bia yesre wo mo wo mo hwɛ hɔ yie ma ye pe hia ya ye program kama ye mpa anti climax bia wom ediano ne yefre no kase ebone no ni nimoche say na ye nimoche na ye mpesa ache no de ahye esre no
eno no nti president John Dramani Mahama wo free ho Prince adwuma ewo multimedia awie Prince Maha unti ha nka hefa na abeti no GJ4 awie ye chia mu nyina it's historic it's history especially with the fact that we are having the first female vice president and man this is our time say yetumi anya first female vice president I won't be surprised that we can have the very first president Oyoba very soon and Nana Kunadu Ajima Rollins tried to do that after Nikunu Efri so as president Emma Okote no ho Efri NDC Ekote ono ane party
NDP
ya wati wie no say NDC 14 ye no na de da so omunyima no won kai
o me kai
aha wo se na ade da chi ne so wo munyina ade ma no wo mo nkopɛ wo de mfansi so ene ade so Ghana for sabre na wo mu enya ready so beto aba ede ama eye wo ba
another historic event also the fact that ex-president na asayaba abeye president and also no historic ye bi wo Ghana ha ex-president asa stage comeback na wa ba and also ya semba akwa wo say ye kama Ghana for ehunu beyond say ye nya oba first vice president no and also ye historic ye entre and
that's true ye nya o mampanyini bia want me end 8 years no
na wa
obi aba odi ni 8 chairman Rollins di ni 8
papa
Kufuor di ni 8 atamels na fo fia nto ata nka 8 na obetimi edi odi wani mfie 9 po aha na John Dramani mebeto aso no benya ne 4 years na Ghana for e ma ne record say amemo ne nye na niema hodo obi a sabre no ye omampanyini na ye ne de ekọ a na Ghana for bi bonyo so na ebedi nkomo se be ya minim sese de ono ne speech ni mo kan se wasua bibi na gidi a Ghana for dia hye ni no wo behwe se obedi nukura kire Ghana for bre bia ne baby poti a ye wo ene emoa ohia na atumi aboa na wa reset Ghana no saa niema na bia won ne rain kofi no ho nukura ne se most of the time no campaign nkomonko se Ghana for dwene ho no mto abama nipa no wi a said ya gidi a na Ghana for wo e wo mampanyini na adodanko akufu adomu ne boshe ya wo sheye ye tisikaso so come de ye tisikaso so come de ewi ase na tese ekuma ekuyen no nyenye kom ketwa nti e ba na sa na
ye se nipa hye mpabo afofra na ne nante asesa sa de no na eham
ye hwese enkosi eno so nkyerɛ sɛ in fact obia ni wobetimi ne sɛ sɛ bo akasa na adobai wa ma yehwe eno yesa na unni no kra manyame unni no kra manyame obia president bia ni ho ba ya wa ma yehwi na emom ebi dibidi achi ene ade na sɛ yɛ Ghana foto aba na omma 41 te sɛ de ono aka ne posterity waje atum sɛ Ghana for judgment no kyerɛ sɛ ono na memo ne na enye kora 41 de otumi kan saa but etre na Ghana for be hu sɛ bia wa ye bibia posterity will judge but the eka say John Dramani Mahama ne niema hodo a waka ho asem 120 days 26 niema odi ese na ni soso obeye no ye bedide no ho nkomo nti president ahodo ebesra ye nyina na omobubo omudi a wo mo ebedi so ato aso na wo makọ ebi besa akọ omukrom conference center na wo musi ho titru ene asojafo na wo
the big boys of Africa
asojafo na wo no wo mo na de medidi ye se wo mo ebeko asojafo na wo no wo fa Burkina Faso Captain Ibrahim Touari na afi Brigadier Bryce Gabon what they say Mamadi Dubonya Guinea ne Deboya na afi Prime Abdullahi Maiga Mali ne wo mo ekeka ho na medie se wo mo no wo mo di kan
wo brado anyom do mo nsuo no mbi bia be ba so wo mo ba na wo mo
mpa busu ama
wo mo nya wo mo ayi kra
ba ko ehye uniform kama de na soldier for kra ba enti ne no Black Star Square de adwumadie ni nyina ba wieye na emom de ekoto aso conference center kwame wa ha wo mre na afi 26 near 26 na His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ebro so during the campaign say Ghana for ehunu say near ono obeye in the first 120 days no ye be bro
120 days I 4 months
yes enti no ye be bobo bibi so ama Ghana for ehunu na afi ye de ne de akire na etumi aboa near ahodo ni bia wo bro so in the 120 days aye eduonu ensia baako was in 14 days obe nominate nana kwame we hefa 14 days obe nominate the ministers na 60 ministers eno na afenyo marking during the end of the 8th parliament what say ebe no wawa na ene adwuma beba wo ho kire say 60 no over 16 regions no ministers 16 we free mo aka say 44 no through you 25 free parliament And womo aka no dodo no a womo aka no so womo e parliament no womo aka no dodo no a
womo nya
adwuma nye eno so de eduru ha na ebehunu na niema baako 26 no ye be bro bi so ama wahunu Linus most efficient government eka ho bi code of conduct for standards for all government officials ewombi hold a national economic dialogue eno so eka ho bi I say within my first 90 days in office, obe scrap e-levy, COVID levy. Na e-levy na sofu bi abeka say ebe ya nka won twensan.
Oh, yeah. Can't governance we nya kasa ne nya your friends say jamboree. Say nya jamboree ni ebebo ye can't governance.
There be o sofu ni say economy ni say dey aye no.
Enu dey
we share body e but won nyai.
Enu dey sofu no and lead us not into temptation e bi ni ye levy sa tax no ka so be scrap no nyame anim ni bonsam atiko ebi do ha bebre papa no wana mamuom unless be one ati adwane so ebi a wonim kwan foforo be fa so obenya sika e dia baba so ohwe sika those taxes no obobo so no
Nigeria mampanyini abese bo so obeboa o hwe eye president ahodo afi omukrom ba ye no a ne ekwan ye ono nya eye mampanyini na otutu kwan immediately
until na me kan say one ati adwane so because ohwe sa taxes no a ye yi free ho atokuro baba abeda ho
right
but omampani dada enso nye obi a na onimu de oka ya wotima say wo ye obi a onimu de oka and especially wono experience ni kitane dada wadi vice abedi president and na wakọ na woba enti wonti nka nkyerem say wonye updated e wo Ghana ye economic situation say the city and he knew the na wo honom ebra na wo ka say repeatedly waka say economy ni nye economy ni nye onimu de oka ena ni nyina achi no hu say e de wo ha wo abre Ghana fo nti obeyi ama ye ho atoye nim ye sure say onim ba bi odne na esisie endi wo sofu ja papa ma wanya na adwuma yesra mo mpa ye na mo mfa nta na kire ye tie nyina mpa ye de ehia bi mo mfa bi mta ye achi na mum we ma mo mfa nkofa nkom hyesem we ye nkrata mo mani enkutem ni wo mo nim de no kekensie ni ehunu de de be fa
sene waka say obe first stakeholders forum waye bida
senche accord
de okoyo ye ne ade no be sign accord kwame answer be call first 120 ye nema days 26 nema odi yenko nema 4 years back and I say time on obedi o mampanyini nema hodo obi a ekọ so a isusu say ade so odi ne nansi fom na NCBM se be ya betimi aboa na se na memuo ebeko yi na ebe kire se NDC ebe breaki 8 ana so mbeko 8 all dem che aha enti ye hwe kwan se ye 5 mistakes a sa bre ebia esono wo de wo fie ye man fo so ba ko menu a wo hunu no enye de ye hunu ye ka ho asemi ye betimi aboa enti na eno no na kwa me poko ben ebe boa ye na sa na emanum no a ye kekesi eni no ye ne na dibi hu nkomo na afi ye boawura niema aduonu ensia ya in fact we dikan a start ye bi appointment no 60 no de ode ba na nka ho
and they say office of the president
appointment president
and presidential staffers and ye nkonko vet
debi eno de dikan e ba ye first a year 5 names about mountain 5 names are about mountain the chief of staff Julius Debra FA Dr. Callistus Mahama an executive secretary to the president Asante Betietu na dwumani bi eno
what they at large be kan
o say
what they at large be kan ho ana
I know they mean mitire na do na kofa at large by no so na o de copy mu America here kofa nsem mebri by what they say Douglas Bani Prosper Douglas Bani head of interim security task force Prosper Douglas Bani Dr. Valerie Sawyer senior presidential advisor governmental affairs Augustus Guzitano only a presidential advisor responsible for 24-hour economy and accelerated export development Marietta Ejewa Brew, legal counsel to the President of Ghana. Honorable Felix Ofosu Kwache, acting spokesperson to the President. Omo ena omo the first list eba mountain. Nebi kasa dada noa di dada noa no mo nimni ade na then na saa di dada no tumi ye na ama entumi amoa ma wanko 8 second term. Enti ne ya ode saa di dada na ba no then o ade foforo be no mo de ba be ka ho. Saa de ne de many be nyadwen menim say at that time Julius Debra had a lot of accolades at the time Obaba chief of staff, to be honest with you. Papa no or a grassroots ni into a lot of people mu presino at the time John Dramani Mahama Fano as chief of staff.
And the let us also appreciate say yes say we need penny adwie. We need penny adwo say ahimfie kra no Sebi ebetimi afa ohene 17 14 16 next year there so but ye won panimfo a etwa ne ho ehia wo mo de betete na guide no a kire ne kwan a wo mfa so enti se ye ka se dada no ano a wo hia sa panimfo na wo mo bebo ne chidom ene na adwene no ansa na kire se wo de mamuwa no ne kwafesofo ni be ba be fremu a wo de aba enti ano de wo hia wo mo
Osha Dr. Callistus Mahama, we will be a
Mahama administrator at the office. One way administrator.
Mahama to says or no to an Mahama. So them say, or no to an His Excellency at TM. And this one or no to work as His Excellency more. What the idea man na Dr. Callistus Casse more near.
Onye
we ye hwan one
ko hu no so na bibia ni obaka se ko hu Callistus
o dem je ntina adwuma odi ama ne so onye no ne kwan so ano Prosper Douglas bani ye nyina ni adwuma oye ye kan in terms of security ni ade aha ntina to say no Dr. Valerie Sawyer Greater Accra. In fact, she was the former chief of staff, deputy chief of staff. Former deputy chief of staff ne ba no Greater Accra politics how omutumi adwuma enya sa numbers no she played a vital role wo mu ana otumu se Crawford do no a party for no ne ade kama me ne ho nsem pa wo mgiri se ho no adwuma mo de ama no na no ano no yenko Marietta Brew as Attorney General even when of call out time John Dramani Mahama free so Emma Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo ebaye Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo the Attorney General ya ofan no na ye ne was
ne see ne ho boundary no no omo international court no
and we have to rely on Marietta Brew.
Part of
she played sometimes no Attorney General but she played a vital role
part of Nkrofo a wo mo kogina mu edi sa adwuma no ma Ghana winning case order of the CEO of something ruling.
She has enormous wealth when it comes to that particular Juma idea. And to know our fan so no
supposed to person on governance.
There be no lawyer
legal
only between forward remuni and they no be say into Attorney General and Juma saying in fact the cancer and now Danko Akufo-Addo no so advice
ora was after my so
Attorney General no be na nyos after my na advisor
first na mo akutufo no one advice on political I know a political advisor. Sangi Abeka say if for or say in Siasa no advice on health by health minister or any other.
Right, young quite Nana Kwame a year in so baku num hear kwan say enye ho na afra say
enti enumenum 5 things John Dramani Mahama in the first term by 2013 to 2017 Ankoye, which led to his massive defeat in 2016. These are 5 things you put it together. If he's able to correct, it would make his government a very good one. First one is he failed to conclusively deal with perceived corruption scandals. There's a corruption scandal, to say the Jida scandal, the Bass Braden scandal, even the Woyome case, a transfer from at that time at the bar at the time. People failed to get a conclusion on those issues, which led to a lot of backlash during his government, and overall led to a loss during the election,
And when it comes to perceived corruption, we are president in your static so we show a posture I say senya no krepa ye fan sem ne mra a presidency now for white paper and fan tro and clear for free o ye ne sa Ghana for ebe tuaka say about obi ba.
Exactly. And also yem putting across say as at 2015 when John Dramani Mahama was in government at the time CPI was at an all-time high. CPI corruption perception index. Afrobarometer for the buyout every year. At 2015 it was at an all-time high. Even though now a cost return the reality was 2015. But then at the time it was at an all-time high. Into his failure to deal conclusively with corruption perceived issues echo against the government. The second one is power crisis and poor management of the energy sector. If John Dramani Mahama is able to keep the lights on throughout in the 4 years, it would be a very huge plus to his government, and it would be an A on his report card. Say he has been able to
that's why now Henry as interviews be our ground, so you find into us.
Very nice, but at the end of the day, things are done now. The pomp and the pageantry is done. What lies ahead is real work. The die is cast, the clock is ticking. Mind you, he even reaffirmed his commitment to the 120 days over here. For us as a media, what do? Ours is to keep him on his toes, keep him in check, and ensure that the very things that he said he would do, we will see evidence of it manifestly done. But it equally behoves on us as citizens of this nation as well to also commit ourselves to building the Ghana that everybody wants. And so, yes, of course, with all the dignitaries, the heads of state across the sub-region, the continent, across the world who came here, it means that they have a special interest in Ghana. They still believe that Ghana is the beacon of hope. Ghana is the destination of doing business, and it's also important that the president and the government that he will be leading would also create an enabling environment for businesses to thrive. And so we can only wait, watch, and see how things will be able to pan out.
Kamala, thank you. And that's it from all of us here at the Black Star Square, where we wrap it all up and hand it over back to you in the studio.
Right, yes, I saw me. I sent draw for the Nadine Como, Kobla Kluche, and what is it? Egbeta. Back with the making it way. Egbeta, now. I'm a refugee, move and check me. It also happened if you had Nipper Guanya some K20. If you were would me home by face, 1990 BBO. Kwame, Faso.
And point number 3, poor economic management and rising public debt. Say, at the time when John Dramani Mahama was in government, there was a lot of news about economy was going down. GDP, debt to GDP kept rising. Foreign exchange kept dropping. There was a lot of it. In fact, one of the factors that say the NPP administration to lose the 2024 elections massively was because of poor economic management and the rising public debt. One of the things that John Dramani Mahama corrected in this administration, it would be a plus on.
But that's we shouldn't burden him too much with the fact that economy no ebedina brand obi ahun beto no edi amen. I keep saying it. Obi man meka say udokono 1 cedi sa bread nti emra 1 cedi. Because here can say a car edaho say enye kaketwa, although nanado danko Akufo-Addo the state of the nation okoka say we jabe $8 billion be and they are two last one you can see this guy in Ghana is no broke
your friend say Sikaya
IMF
Debbie who say yeah, time of gold reserves. See the gold for oil in the we decided to keep some money.
What he was talking about international reserve.
And I make a gold dollar.
International reserve.
You decided says $1 and you bet me keep you I say be bet me aboa. Says can no work and was but and to us again in here in a mum. Oh, here, I can't say the amount for dying. Why I can you know, so much joy and sorry. enti na wo ska wo na wo de nkrofo ka contractors ebi ewu ni ade a kanti baby e ka wo ne ade na say otumi tenete no anti na me ka say no it would take some time enye nne no ochna na Ghana economy be say dada na dollar be ba for cedis nti eno na abotre kakra na ono so be ka no kore tre nti say de waka so be ka no kore na tre me ehu true state and then what he will be able to do a bit me aboama economy no apicking kakra it just wouldn't happen boom like that to us.
Okay. Point number 4, disconnection with the grassroots and perceived elitism. Before NDC for my presidential primaries in 2019, my contested John Dramani Mahama Nibiye, the current Speaker of Parliament, Gusi Tano, Ekos Gabra, and Joshua Alabi. Contested John Dramani Mahama.
Yes.
In that particular primary, some of the issues and Kofo raised against John Dramani Mahama at the time, even though he won the primaries, was say when he was in government by the year 2016, they had lost touch with the grassroots, and the people in the grassroots and the base of their party were not happy because they had lost touch, and they had lost touch with the ordinary Ghanaian, also with the grassroots of the NDC party. And one of the things as John Dramani Mahama, it's me a year now or managing it properly and carefully, it will be a plus for him. He should manage his connection with the grassroots and then manage the perceived elitism. That also went against the NPP government in the 2024 election.
Grassroots, NPP are buying with.
They say NDC, they were not noted for elitism. No, I can. Because of Kaipra.
The NDC you knew then is not the NDC today. Oh, them say the NDC today, yesterday is not the NDC today. Analysis, Henry. The night ya church money ya kwen manamba Henry. Grassroots asemi ana na kwa me ken ya ka say MPP for aban. And know how mo pa, but you see the second coming of John Dramani Mahama just recently. Now we are madre some victory party no, victory jam no. Grassroots spoke. E bi bisa say grassroots him fa na no wo. But according to what grassroots kasai Emma grassroots no kasa no omjina so use stone boy free stage no so anasa bail no so those who were supposed to perform ebi akasa say when be ayenhwe ni ye betimi ahadwene we can use that and it can also divide Ghana completely and no it's important say grassroots no because they make you need to think about them to us.
The last one on your list we poor communication and public relations. We know the ultimate thing for every government. In fact, as of now, people still believe say the NDC administration under John Dramani Mahama, the first term, were poor communicators.
Right.
They should be able to communicate on projects somewhere, and then the good things they have done, and then also to be able to defend some of the decisions they take.
Yes.
The failure to defend decisions they take, and then failure to communicate and your mom why. Ebema Ghana for who say my say na say so na mintimi nyeye no ni nyina aka ho e na Emma John Dramani Mahama inya the number of votes onya in 2016 no. And as time went on, Ghanaians got to know certain things na omunim at the time. Indeed, poor communication and public relations was one of the mistakes that John Dramani Mahama should not repeat in this administration.
Right, so you call then the first 120 days in Samoa or the 26 near my watcher so per se oye. Maminchia Nana Anochi was for so or so Ria TV has taken over the waves this afternoon. It has Papa Nyabre Atnaho now all share the inauguration of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. And Kwame, don't forget, he's the president of Ghana. Yeah, now you refer or near a former view or your president.
You need to reset your thoughts.
You know, we all have to reset our thoughts and our talking and our thinking. So I will reflect in what we say. Yanko.
Okay. The current president of Ghana, John Dramani Mahama, during his campaign, on my a list of things or say in the first 120 days of we can say the first 120 days should be by May 5, 2025. Yes. And I think by May 7, either right. May 5 or May 7. By May 5 or May 7, we are looking at by then John Dramani Mahama would have nominated the ministers, the complete list of the cabinet for parliamentary approval. Yes, or say he was going to nominate 60 of them, and in fact, Winkra has a special timelines. Until we not say within the first 14 days, no, he would have done that. Until from that is January 7, January 21, we should have that. So he would have nominated 60 cabinet ministers for parliamentary approval. Second one is here, he would constitute the leanest and most efficient government under the Fourth Republic in the first 90 days. By 90 days, no, he would bring out the full list of people who are going to work in his government. And he is perceiving and hoping, sir, it would be the leanest and most efficient government in the Fourth Republic.
Timeline. We must say cabinet ministers, all of 60 will not all be cabinet ministers. Let's clarify that.
Yeah. Next one, and so you say, Oba establish a robust code of conduct and standards for all government officials. And they say, all day in Kata Beto, na acheche ubia yebefa na abemu se omame yedmo abemu the way obesi afa abonebra ene nyome bia obetimi ene ne ontimi nyani nyina.
Right.
Code of conduct and standards, no. He would bring that. He would also hold a national economic dialogue to discuss the true state of the economy and prepare a homegrown fiscal consolidation program to guide the budget. That is, as much as the fiscal plan and then the budget statement is going to be read every year, no? He would also hold a national economic dialogue, saying about discussing the true state of the economy. Most of the time, yes, state of the nation address by and for question what is the true state of the nation? Or say he's going to hold national economic dialogues to discuss some of these things. The fourth one, and so within the first 90 days in office, he will scrap the following draconian taxes to alleviate hardships and ease high costs of doing businesses. First one is scrapping e-levy, COVID-19 levy, the 10% levy on bet winnings, and the emission levy. This has already brought out a lot of controversies. Nkofo are advising him, don't take this one out, keep this one, take that one out, and idea. So we are looking up to the first 90 days, that would also be done. He also said, within the first 90 days in office, he would review taxes and levies on vehicles and equipment imported into the country for industrial and agricultural purposes. Mind you, a review, not scrap. So, a review is necessary to maintain, he would maintain those taxes. But within the first 90 days, he would have a review, a comprehensive review on some of those taxes and levies on vehicles and equipment imported into the country. The next one is here, he will commence drafting needed legal amendments and prepare for implementation of the 24-hour economy policy under the office of the president.
Yeah.
Any enkatasimbia ehube here say ne be 24-hour economy policy no ebe fully effective in this government, he would make sure he would have all of those things in place within the first 120 days. Another one is he wants to establish an accelerated export development council,
right,
to promote exports as part of a broader strategy for economic transformation. Let's just say no import and export or promoting exports into he is going to establish an accelerated export development council that is going to help.
No,
24-hour economy.
Export
24-hour economy.
24-hour economy and something export.
Yeah.
Okay. Next one is he will convene a national consultative conference on education to build a consensus on needed improvements in the sector. Prior to the election, there was a lot of talk about free senior high school. Is it going to be scrapped? What is going to happen to improve upon our
in
education
fact,
sector?
Tepe came out to talk about the fact that day school for should be the ones benefiting NDC for not to see.
Yes, that's what I mean. Because will be bet me a sikeni baba for whatever reason or code day. And will be bet me a hieni but for whatever reason what bear day. Now I say stranger will be a good day. Money will be a cobody, won't be there.
But he came out at that time, President-elect came out to clarify it, said what he's looking for is to hold a stakeholders meeting near Chani the way forward. Kwame Twaso.
Within the first 120 days, right. John Dramani Mahama would implement the no academic fee policy for all first-year students in public tertiary institutions such as universities, colleges of education, and nursing training institutions. Let's just say, or the no fee stress policy, or be implemented within the first 120 days. He would also
No, we need clarification from there. I remember at the time I called UPSA, Coach Munana Sentia Sene May, and they are winning a big case Otukono, Ababes and no say a loan. What is it? A loan or free? Free. And who here,
next one, so you say he would introduce the following social interventions, not just interventions we or the interventions we better. Free tertiary education for persons with disability. Not just people who have disabilities. No, yeah. Almost tertiary education for free. The Ghana Medical Care Trust Fund, that is also called the Mahama Care Song or the Announced Beba. Into social interventions, no, and also Ebeba in the first 120 days.
Right.
Obesa also commenced the distribution of sanitary pads to female students in primary and secondary schools. I just say sanitary pad who send someone a copy more parliament, removal of taxes on it and idea. John Dramani Mahama in his first 120 days would commence the distribution of free sanitary pads for all female students in primary and secondary schools. Next thing, so as Obe institute a forensic audit into the following matters of public interest. Right. In fact, already was setting up the committee that is going to see to the arrival of the oral. They will look into the issues of the collapse of the indigenous Ghanaian banks and financial institutions at a supposed cost of 25 billion Ghana cedis. Obesanso are looking into the illegal printing of money. Next one, so you say 58 million national
cathedrals. Say banks collapse. Mo obi nyana dwene say enonti say tentrachi obi a bank ya MPP a bank collapse ni nyina e ba beba. So dem ten. Aha. Ane me ni bi wa ye ni ho nkomo. Na nkofa adwene bi anto Ghana fo betrim. Ye be hwehwem nkyere say ye hwem wi a obi ade e ba wu. To aso.
Yes. And also they also look into the illegal and inflated single source contracts. They also look into the COVID-19 expenditure scandals, the PDS scandal, the AJAPA scandal, the SML scandal, ambulance spare parts deal, the 13th African Games, SkyTrain, Pualugu Dam, Matset, Galamsey fraud, missing excavators, and tricycle. Nina do institute investigations into all of those scandals within the first 120 days. Next is also that they would institute a government policy banning political appointees from purchasing state assets. Which is within the first 120 days, or the Mrabeto are all political appointees or more intimate and to state assets. Next one, so you say you allocate seed money for the establishment of the Women's Development Bank.
I don't know, say Jane, no Pokwaji, my Her Excellency Vice President,
yes. The Women's Development Bank. Also, he will launch the following priority job programs in the first budget. Or the Ejumara program, we are the National Apprenticeship Program in Swaba. Now, very key under this administration is then 1 million coders program, and also to create jobs and then to upskill the youth.
Right.
Next one, also, I say. He will commence the review of Customs Amendment Act to scrap the law banning the importation of salvaged vehicles to rescue the local automotive industry at Swame, Magazine, Kokompe, and many others. And you know, Customs Amendment Act, review. Next one, so you said they will lay before Parliament a new bill to streamline government scholarship administration. And then to prohibit political appointees from accessing government scholarships and eliminate political patronage, cronism, nepotism, and corruption in awarding government scholarships. Not just say.
Oh, can Matthew Opoko Prempe and Apoku Enye Benone address for the National Service Secretariat Deputy Woman.
You know, they will lay before Parliament a new bill to streamline animals. Saying about wow, you more Bemubiano won't mean access to government scholarships.
No. One more year, you might buy more and politicians. Was meaning politicians.
Appointees.
The Ononia Cronia appointee. Men find say they are NDC was next what the ma MPP you are na damn for. That time MP and one minister. Me by MPP.
And no Ghana for being come
say. A men find say why? What the ama men find say KT Hammond. Say would near babe, would near appointment be into the man in the bar and on a day.
One kind politician back.
So
what's a politician?
And baby, I see on one with their 1 year by a Wakanya gun and Iber fast one in Sabe. So exactly. So the ordinary person who ain't here no more argue blink was at the end of corner. Then son can do both say. Course one crofo bin tem a woman yen nam for near Nianoma woman and so that directly and farmer will be your appointee.
That cannot mean him say no
as some of Papanica and as a went in here or say he would prohibit political appointees from accessing government scholarships and eliminate political patronage. Let us say he would eliminate political patronage. Good. Cronism, nepotism. Let us say good. Someone who is a political appointee cannot patronize someone to get a scholarship. Cronism, nepotism, not just a busian.
Yes, I was a appointee name fa. And so what they are man na damn for what me with the politician.
No, dealing in a bed in Kaka. And no, a hot no problem Kakra beba. Sir. Aye. Na me chobo na me o se de.
Na ya chobo yi se.
Jai no do train Kakra answer. Oh, do you know what? There may be any answer. There be any answer. One night I didn't say I'm coming to any.
Why you go Orange Kitchen?
Orange Kitchen. Yes, well, university for now, I'm to a TIMP or my day. University for now, they are not eco support to a Jomelon. Woman, would be a to be this.
So they are not known a
yes. We can go more.
Okay.
I want a political appointees known once and only I trade. I can't imagine. Quite.
Next one is here said they would ban illegal and new mining activities in forest reserves. That is, they'll roll out the tree for life and growth.
Kwame, they are kind also. 26 years,
next one, Black Star Experience. And paid security agencies of all militia and vigilante elements. And we know last two, no?
Okay.
He will reopen the investigation into major unresolved criminal cases, including the 2020 election killings. I also West Wagon by election violence, murder of Ahmed Swale and Silas, and also Obeshe Sayonimanyina. Then he also initiated a probe into the man-made disaster caused by the VRA spillage from Akosombo and Kpon dams that displaced and destroyed the livelihoods of thousands of citizens in the Volta, Eastern and Greater Accra region.
Right. Intina 26 near my audience and so say in the first 120 days, so let me an area or boss so bra or kind inaugural address no. And no na yabobo bi so amo no near my in any dear chase will bet me a year who adwuma no. Yen try homra ye koba ye de obewi na fe team A asan ba beto aso. Ye kwa basi.